And I suppose Joe talked to you earlier, Roger?
No, I haven't heard from Joe yet. Nope. They have not. So maybe he's decided to, with the colder weather, decided to pull the blankets up over top of him and hibernate for another hour or so. Over.
Sure as hell. Yeah, could be. He's probably down for breakfast, too. Anyway, you're a 5'9 plus 15, Jim. A good signal. Q5 there, over.
I wouldn't be surprised he got the breakfast call and is down there for breakfast. And maybe he'll be in a little later this morning after he gets done with breakfast. When the YL calls for breakfast, you got to run. All right, Leroy, good to hear you this morning. You sounded great. Boy, the band is really in nice shape today. I don't know whether it's the nice, clear, cold, cooler day or what it is, but I'll take it. And everybody sounded real good today, and you as well, Leroy. Thanks for the contact today. Over.
Okay, Roger that, Jim. Take care. Ed1FGS, clear, and listening.
Okay, about an S9, by the way, Leroy, just so you get a report. Okay, that was Leroy, N1FGN, 1814 on the lifetime roster, and about 75 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire. And this is K1MQ going over to Charlie, A3YJU over in Avis, Pennsylvania. Oh, you're in here earlier than usual this morning. Good morning, Charlie.
Oh, yeah, Jim. I came into the shack. I get on here and get on early. And anyway, we got a nice sunny day here in Avis, Pennsylvania. We had a low around 48, 49. Right now, I got 54. It's getting warmer out. Hope it gets warmer and the grass dries off. Got a lot of grass mowed today. And you sound good, Jim. Like I said, you're about 5'9", good and clear. The band sounds good. I run 99 watts. I very seldom turn the amp on. So I'm just running 99 watts as long as I can make it. 73, God bless, Jim. Catch you down along another day. Have fun. KA3YJU. God bless.
Oh, I always have fun, Charlie. No matter what I'm doing, I still try to have fun. Even when it's not doing the most fun jobs in the world, I still try to have fun at it, Charlie. And I'm sure you do, too. You take care, and getting cold. Time to pull those blankets tight up over top of your head in the morning almost. Anyhow, Charlie, you take care. Have a great day. We'll talk to you again real soon. 73. That's KA3YJU. About an S9 this morning, Charlie. Good signal. KA3YJU Charlie is over in Avis, Pennsylvania, 30026 on the lifetime roster, about 325 miles from here. Next on the list is Van, ZBL. Good morning, Van.
Hey, good morning, Jim. 53 degrees here now. We started out at 50 this morning. Yesterday we started out at about 46, so it's a little better than yesterday. And overcast sky is going to be some showers and thunder showers still through, but not going to be too bad a day here. Go ahead.
Yeah, it's supposed to be really nice today, I think. And of course, it's going to be a nice day, and I'm going to try to spend all of it indoors working on something that needs to be finished. I think I fixed it. Now I just got to power it up and see if my supposition was correct, and see if this thing is working correctly. It would be nice if it were, but anyhow, Van, sounds like you're going to have a nice day there. Possibly some rain, but I don't know. I don't think there's a bit of rain predicted. Well, they said something about maybe rain today, and absolutely no rain tomorrow, and no rain the next day. And no rain tomorrow is good because if I get my van back, I got to get it packed for the Hamfest. If I don't get my van back, I'm not going to take very much to the Hamfest, that's for sure. Anyhow, Van, you take care. 7-3.
All right, very good, Jim. Well, have a good day. We'll catch you again. K2ZBL. Take care.
That's Van, K2ZBL, Indian Lake, New York, 20547 on the lifetime roster. About 175 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire. Next on the list is JTC. The only CJC, I'm sorry, that I have on my list is Jim over in Seabrook, New Hampshire. Hopefully I got it right. CJC? Close? Oh, there was a Papa in the call. Good. Alrighty, we'll cross that off the list. This is Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec A1MQ for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins for ECARS. My name is Jim, located in Hudson, New Hampshire. I'm sure I just said that. A1MQ.
Kilo 1 Echo Sierra.
Kilo 1 Foxtrot Romeo Charlie. Good morning.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Juliet Sierra Lima.
Okay, boy, I did a lousy job of this, and I got an ESL, Dave, and there were, I think, two more. And to tell you the truth, I got distracted and didn't write them down, so I apologize. The other two stations, go ahead.
November Echo Juliet.
How I forgot you, Terry. There was another one in there?
K1 FRC. Good morning, Jim.
And FRC, and we'll run with that list, I guess, because that was, I think, all that I heard. Dave, good morning. How's everything over in New Boston this morning besides probably a little nippy?
Yeah, it's not too bad. A little cold, but that's okay. K1 and K1 ESL. Yeah, about the same probably as you are there. A little coolish, but nice. And maybe a little rain this afternoon, they say, after 2 p.m. or so. There's a chance of thunderstorm stuff. But, oh, well. Looking forward to getting over to Marlboro on the weekend. I haven't gone to that one before, so that should be fun. I'm trying to decide Friday or Saturday. But anyway, that's about all going on here. Hope you're doing well.
Doing real good. No complaints whatsoever. The life is a bowl of cherries. I'm hoping that I get the band back so I can drive some stuff down to Handfest. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to take my car, and that little Chevy Cruze doesn't hold very much. So I'll be very light on the things I'm going to try to sell. I need to toss I just have to be too fully sitting on there. I need to toss it up on the bench just for a few moments to make sure it still works correctly, and see if I can make that thing, find that thing a new home. It would be nice to find it a new home. One last thing here in the shack that needs to occupy space, as it were. Now, doing good, Dave. A little on the cool side this morning, but really nice compared to the last few. Over.
Yep, I agree. I'm liking it. And it's starting to feel a little like fall out there, and the grass is looking that way, too. So, oh well. Yeah, time marches on. We had a great visit with some friends from California out here last week, and then it's back to the usual here. So, I wonder if you think I sound any different. I'm using the A2 this morning instead of the usual ICOM.
I think you might be a little close to the mic. I get the puff. Either that or your mic gain's up a little bit.
It could be either. Let me turn sideways here. Used to the other mic.
Yeah, I think that was better. Speak a little more.
Okay, yeah, I'll do that. I know the ICOM, you definitely don't want to speak directly toward it, or it will pop like that. And I should adopt that for this one as well.
Yeah, that sounds better. You don't have the puff of your voice on P's and etc.
Okay, perfect. Well, I'll try to behave myself from now on. All right. Well, thanks for picking me up. Probably run into you down there at the Hamfest, and have a safe drive down there. And we'll talk to you again soon. K1 ESL. Thanks for picking me up.
Yeah, I'll be down there Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. So be down all 3 days. Want to I'm going to stay late Saturday and go to the dinner that the space lady's talking at. I want to hear her spiel. She writes. She sounds interesting on her YouTube channel, and she's fairly very knowledgeable lady, and so I want to hear her in person. So we're looking forward to that. Anyhow, Dave, you take care. We'll talk to you again real soon. That's K1 ESL, New Boston, New Hampshire, 10439 on the lifetime roster, about 25 miles from here. Next on the list is Stephen, FRC. Good morning, Steve.
Good morning. How are you? How are you? How are you? How are you? It seems like it's been a while since I've had a chance to participate in ECARS in any form. How's everything in New Hampshire? Are you staying warm? Boy, did we have a cold night last night. I mean, I took the dog out an hour ago and had to put several layers on. Wow.
Well, I can't say that I did that. Of course, I haven't been outside yet. But it definitely got down into the 50s last night. And I don't know, I look at the weather forecast and they're saying afternoon rain. So I guess I'm looking forward to afternoon rain. And
I'm partially exaggerating. I went out and it was 50 degrees. Well, anyway, good morning to you. And good morning to everyone.
I plan on working on a project here and getting it done today.
04982 from memory because I can't see my notes. Oh wait, 01049.
The final resolution of the Constitution or something. Anyhow,
haven't had my breakfast
yet. That's my plan for the day, and
it is 58 degrees.
Gonna try to stick to it. Over
here on the back porch in Beacon Falls, and
double.
Well, gosh, I got a lot of work set up for today, but for right now, I'm actually getting a chance to get in and work the ECARS net. Just saying good morning to you and everybody else. Boy, it was a tough summer. The times I did try to get in, there was no signal at all from here. Well, that said, how's my signal this morning? Do I have one at all? Jim, you're at about 5x7, but perfectly copyable, over.
Good solid 5x9 up here. No problem, Steve. And we doubled quite a good bit on that last transmission. So my apologies for doubling with you. So I missed a good bit of that. But thanks for at least your very valiant attempts to fill in and to check in. And hopefully we see you real soon on Net Control. Over.
Yeah. Now, Jim, we'll keep in touch on the web through emails and whatnot. The thing that I'm going through right now, and I have been all summer long, it just never seems to end. I'm dealing with the mortgage lady at the bank. We're trying to close on a home, and about every other 2-3 days, seems like the underwriter needs something else from me, so I have to drop what I'm doing at that moment and try to get something for. That's how it's been all summer long, seems like, almost on a daily basis. That is partially my excuse, but outside of that, I tried to get other stuff done, and it's been a rough summer. Let's just put it that way. But I'll try to be available more this fall. We'll see. Once I make the move, once we shake hands and sign the deal here, then I will have to move, of course, and I'll let you know to pull me out of the loop for a little while till I build my station over at the next place. But you'll know then, because I'll be sure to tell everybody I'll be unavailable for a short time. But it's exciting because I'll be building a whole new studio over there the way I like it, and I can't wait. So now let's pray for God's blessings in that, shall we? All right, take care, and thanks for letting me in this morning. Glad to know I've got a 5.9 signal for a change. That's good. Now let's get back to net. KA1MQ, I think. KA1MQ. Okay, I think I got the right call sign. K1FRC. Have a great day, man.
All right, Steve. You take care. and I screwed up the list here, so there we go. Terry, sorry about that. That's K1FRC, Beacon Falls, Connecticut, 104,992 on the lifetime roster, and 125 miles from here. Well, we won't take you off the list for that because if you were full time, I'd have to take you off the schedule. But as part time, we don't worry about it. You'll just get mail from me. That's all. Just ignore it at will. All right. Next on the list is NEJ. Terry, sorry about that. I went out of order on the list.
Oh, that's fine, Jim. And I'm sure the guy tuning up really didn't have to do that right on top of the other fellow. But anyway, he's done and gone, I hope. 52 degrees up here this morning, Jimmy. A little chilly. And that's it. There's the phone. That's probably the nurse, VE3NEJ.
Oh, boy. Her again. Tell her quit interrupting your radio time at this time of the day. This is when you usually check in. Over. Okay, he's talking to his nurse over the phone, I'm sure, right at this moment. And we'll be back momentarily, I presume, because he's on the way. He needs to be presentable to her. Are you back, Terry? Somebody way off frequency. I don't know if you were trying to check in with the net or not, or what you were doing, but way off frequency. That was VE3NEJ 30709 on the lifetime roster, 475 miles from here, and that's the bottom of that list. The time for another list. This is KA1MQ4 ECARS.
India Victor Charlie.
Oh, good morning, Anthemo. The big man stands alone. How you doing, Anthemo?
Hey, big man stands alone. I'm doing fine, Jim. Doing fine. Hey, you got a great signal this morning. It's nice, crisp 5x9 there. No noise, no nothing. Beautiful armchair copy. Let's see. We're having another cool day today. So far, we're still at 58. We might get to a high of 70, but it was a chilly yesterday and a chilly morning this morning. But in the afternoon, it picks up a little bit better. So, what's new with you, buddy? Over?
Oh, not too much. Not too much. Same old, same old. Trying to behave myself. You got somebody who moved in that looks like right adjacent to us at 53. Not affecting your signal at all, but is quite loud and close enough in frequency. I can almost understand what he has to say. That's how close in frequency he is. How's the little red car running?
It's doing fine. I might take it out today. I'm not sure yet. Kind of like driving in the cold. I can always leave the top up and enjoy it. But tomorrow's going to be a little warmer, so I'm planning a nice drive up north there. Put it on the highway and see how she likes it. Very rarely we get on the highway at all. We try to stay on the side streets there, doing about 50. So, but she likes the 100 miles an hour, 60 miles an hour. So we'll have to do that tomorrow. Over.
You could have said 100 kilometers an hour. I know I know that's 60. The only one I know for sure is that's 60. And that's because I try to pay attention to that when I do drive through Canada. And I also try to pay attention to my seatbelt and remember to put it on because I have been stopped there for a seatbelt violation. Although by the time he got to me, I had already had my seatbelt fastened and everything else, and so he didn't write me up. He said he was pulling me over for a safety violation, but there was no safety violation by the time he got in front of me. He got behind me. I saw him turning around, so hurried up and did the seatbelt. Hopefully he thought that it was he just didn't see it because it was a ragtop car at the time. Anyhow, Anthemo, you take care. We'll talk to you soon. Talk to you tomorrow, we hope. 7-3.
Okay, thank you, Jim. Take care, 7-3.
That's BA3 IBC Antimo, Woodbridge, Ontario. Beautiful signal this morning. 30506 on the lifetime roster, about 425 miles from here. And that was a short list. This is KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec, 4 ECARS.
November 1, Whiskey Radio November.
November 3, Juliet Hotel Sierra. Juliet Sierra Lima.
Okay, I got 4 on that go around, and that's plenty for the way it is. Doug, WRN, JHS, well, I'm not sure that I know that call. JTA Tim, and FJY. That doesn't sound like a familiar call to me. Figure it out as we go along. Doug, good morning.
Good morning, Jim, and good morning to everybody on the net. How's that little car one doing, sir?
Doing great. Sitting there running every day.
That is excellent. I just wanted to pop on and say hello because I'm at work now, so I got to get back to work. So I'm going to pass you at 73, Jim, and we're going to get down to Kitty's pretty soon. What do you say about that?
Yeah, sure do. You going to go to the Hamfest this weekend?
Yes, I will be there.
All right, we'll see you then. Over.
All right, very good, Jim. 73, my friend, and 1 WRN. Back to it.
All right, 73. You take care. Let's geez down to Reading, Massachusetts. N1WRN 10431 on the lifetime roster, about 25 miles from here. And next on the list was when I was trying to figure out who that was, and that's Bill in Levittown. I don't know why in the world couldn't remember you, Bill, but I guess you got to stop in a little more than once a month. Over.
Yeah, good morning, Jim, and everyone on the net. ECARS number 30790. Yeah, I just occasionally check in here and there throughout the week at different time slots and stuff like that. Anyhow, it's 62 degrees out here. It's sunny. Looks like it's going to go up to about 74 in Pennsylvania. A little bit cooler than it's been, but it's a nice change. Anyhow, back to you, Jim, from N3 JHS.
Yeah, so it's a little on the cool side here as well. Last I saw it was like 56 or so, so it's supposed to warm up a bit, then rain a little bit. Glad I got the mower all put back together again. Yesterday, I guess this morning I should put it back into the shed where it belongs and say goodnight to it for a little while, put the mower back in there, put all that stuff back in there. But good to hear you this morning, Bill. Pretty reasonable signal. Thank you very much for stopping by. 73.
73, Jim.
That's N3 JHS, Levittown, Pennsylvania. 30790 on the lifetime roster, about 260 miles from here. Next on the list is Tim down there in York, PA. Come on in, Tim.
Good morning, Jim, and hello to Bill and all the others on the frequency. I heard Terry and Antimo in there as well. Yeah, it's nice and cool down here between York and Lancaster, central Pennsylvania. And boy, what a difference! It feels like fall, but I love it. I was out there taking the flag out and the cycling stuff, and gee, I just love that weather out there. Blue sky, and I'm going to be going to breakfast with some old fraternity brothers from college. 40 years ago or something like that, and it would be good to see them. One guy's coming down from Erie, another one coming up from Maryland, and another one over from New Jersey, and then there's a bunch of local people here that are going to occupy the back room of one of the favorite diners around here. Everybody have a good day. I did go down to try to get the POTA guy to range. I don't think he could hear me, question mark. But I did hear one of the other fellas respond to my request to take QSY, and he did tell the POTA guy that the frequency was already in use, but oh well. I hope it's not interfering with a whole lot of people. Actually, it's not the POTA guy signal itself, it's the people responding, and I know they can hear our signals, but oh well. Hey, feel good day. This is 203 Juliet Tango Alpha.
All right, Jim. Thanks for all of the fills of late. Greatly appreciate that. And you have a great day, and have fun with the fraternity brothers. Now, one thing I guess I did miss by not going to college right off out of high school, and then going night school to get my bachelor's degree long after graduating. Oh well, getting out of my hometown seemed to be more important on my mind at the time than much of anything else. I wasn't going to be able to find a job anywhere there, so getting out of that town was a good idea. K3JTA, Tim, York, Pennsylvania, going to have a good time with his fraternity brothers. He is 30764 on the lifetime roster. He is also your net control on this shift on Fridays, 7:30 in the morning until 8:45. So you can look for his melodious tones coming out of York, PA. He also jumps in and fills in on an occasion or two. So you never know when he's likely to pop up at his next people. And he's about 325 miles from here. Next on the list is Ron. I'm not sure why in the world I didn't remember who this was. KC3 FJY K1MQ.
Hi, good morning, Jim. This is Ron. We're in Wardersville, Pennsylvania, not far from Tim. His address is York. He's actually closer to Lancaster County than he is to York. So anyway, it's a sunny day here, 58, kind of cool for this time of the year. Just about the same up your way, right?
Yeah, roger that. It's a little bit on the cool side for this time of the year, more like September, October. But I guess we're going to take it over.
I guess we have to. Hey, Coolidge, I spoke to you about a week ago. You were in Pennsylvania. According to the schedule online, you're back in New Hampshire, right?
Yeah, roger that. I'm back up where I don't know whether I belong here or not, but actually you never, if you're not born in New Hampshire, you're never really a resident, so I guess I really don't belong here. I'm still an outlander, over.
Yeah, roger that. Yeah, you're up in New Hampshire, right? Down around Nashua?
Yeah, it's right across the river, yep.
There you go. Well, years ago, I used to get through your part of the state a lot. My cousin lives up in, above Concord, up in Loudon.
I'm sorry, I missed the last part of that, Ron.
Yeah, I said, I used to get up your way a lot. Used to visit my cousin lives up above Concord.
Okay, real good. On the cousin up in Concord. Well, that's not terribly far from here. Sounds like you've driven up Route 3 on an occasion or two to get there. So, anyhow, Ron, good to talk to you this morning. You take care, and thanks very much for stopping by. Over.
Very good. 73.
That was Ron, KC3JFY in Warnersville, Pennsylvania. 30845 on the roster, and about 300 miles from here. And it's close enough to be in time that I'm sure that Jim's sitting there ready and waiting and everything else, and instead of running over like I always do, we'll turn it over to the new net control, which will be Jim. But in the meantime, 7-3 to all. Thanks to everybody who stopped by. I greatly appreciate everybody who comes by, and enjoy your day. And all of those who are listening, thank you for listening in. K8 LDB, K1MQ. Jim, are you in there? K8 LDB, K1MQ.
Roger that, Jim. I'm ready. We got somebody on 7254 there. They're just going like they ain't nobody's business. But anyway, we're going to just endeavor to persevere there, Jim. Over.
All right, Jim. Thank you very much for stopping by. Maybe I'll go down and pay him a visit and ask him if he wouldn't mind moving this frequency. Was in use when he moved in there and is still in use, and he's, I'm sure, interfering with the other net that's at 51. He just he can't squeeze in where he's trying to squeeze in. Jim, you take care. Have a great day, and enjoy yourself today. 7-3.
Roger that, Jim. I'll talk to you in the morning. Good morning, everybody. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, operating on 7.255 megahertz. I'll be your net control for this shift. My call is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. The name is Jim, Juliet Indigo Mike, and the QTH is here at the Clay Mill in southern Ohio, near a small village called South Webster. ECARS is an open net. You don't have to be a member to check in. But if you're interested in becoming a member, you can check it out on the ECARS website at ECARS7255.com. That's Echo Charlie Alpha Romeo Sierra, the number 7255.com. I'd like to note we operate from a list. Mobile, portable, and QRP stations will have priority. They will always be moved to the top of the list. ECARS operates Monday through Friday, 0730 to 1330, and on weekends from 0800 through 1330. That pretty much takes care of the morning's business. And the first list of check-ins we're going to get here is going to be for mobile, portable, and QRP stations. Mobile, portable, and QRP for ECARS. The call here is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in southern Ohio. Call now. Mobile, portable, and QRP stations for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now. Mobile, portable, QRP for ECARS. Try it now. Alrighty, nothing heard. We're going to go for regular check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo 3 Sierra Lima Mike.
November, Quebec 8 Charlie. Okay, here's what I've got. I've got Yankee Uniform Bravo. I think that was Al over there. I may be mistaken, but I thought it was Al. I've got Steve in Millersville, Pennsylvania. I've got Leroy in West Duffield. And I've got Ted over in Yellow Spring, or Bill, rather, over in Yellow Spring, West Virginia. Anybody else for ECARS? Come now.
Whiskey 2, Foxtrot, Whiskey Mike, Mobile.
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
All right, I added 2 to that list. I got a Foxtrot Whiskey Mike. I got you, Frank, Mobile, over in New Jersey. I've got November 2, Zulu Golf November. Let's go with those. First up, Frank, a mobile station in New Jersey. Come on in. Foxtrot Whiskey Mike, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Come on in, Frank.
It's calling Whiskey 2, Fox Whiskey Mike. I am mobile and I'm losing you right now. I'll try again when I get in a better position.
Roger that. I'll keep you on this list, Frank, and give me a holler here in a few moments.
Okay, we're going back up to the top of the list. White Yankee uniform Bravo, come on in. Okay, it might have been YJU. Come on in, Charlie. KA3, YJU, come on in. All right, nothing heard. I'll come back to Charlie here in a moment. Steve, you're up. Come on in.
Yes, sir. Good morning, Jim. I don't know. I hear you pretty good this morning. I don't know why they're not responding, but anyway, how are you, sir? I'm doing pretty good.
I'm doing just absolutely marvelous, but they're probably having trouble. There's a station on 5-4. He came in there about halfway through Jim Chips, and he will not leave. And all we're getting is about 1 kilocycle in the clear on our pass band there. I think that's what the trouble is there, Steve. Over.
Yeah, okay. I'm not hearing it, but anyway. Well, I picked up a noise in the front end of my truck. It's on the left side, on the driver's side, a squeaking noise. So we're going to get under there today and see if we can't find that. And see if we're going to grease the front end too. We're going to just grease the whole front end of the truck. But hopefully we can find what that noise is too and get that taken care of. But other than that, boy, it's a beautiful day here, and I'm going to take advantage of it and see if I can get that done on the truck. Over.
Roger, Roger. It's a beautiful day here at the clay mill too. When I got up about 6:30, believe it or not, it was 41 degrees, and right now, even as I speak, it's only 49 here at the clay mill. Over.
Roger, Roger. I don't know what the temperature is here. I didn't check it, but I'm going to take advantage of the cool before we get attacked with hot again, because I know before this week's out, we're going to be back in the 80s and approaching 90 degrees. So we're going to take advantage of today. That's for sure. Over.
Roger, Roger on that. I am too as well, Steve. Anyway, I hate to run, but I got a bunch on this list. Steve, do you have anything else for me? Over.
No, sir, Jim. That'll do it. Just wanted to check in, say hello, and always a pleasure talking to you, and we'll catch up with you as soon as we can. 7-3, my friend. Kilo 3, Sierra Lima Mike.
Roger that, Steve. I'll be talking to you, I'm sure, tonight. We're going to clear with Steve. He is in Millersville, Pennsylvania. Let's see. We got Steve there in the log. We'll clear with him. Let's go back and try to pick up Charlie. KA1, Yankee Juliet uniform. Charlie, come on in there. Oops, I said it wrong. KA3, YJU. Come on in, Charlie. Okay, nothing heard. We'll try again here in a moment. Next up, November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. Leroy, come on in.
November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. Good morning, Jim. This is Leroy. I got a frog in my throat here. Anyway, you are about a 44 there, a Q4 signal there, Jim. Over.
Roger that, Leroy. Yeah, you're really light here as well. The van's a little shorter this morning. Anyway, how's that hip doing, Leroy? Over.
The hip is doing fine, Jim. Thanks for asking there. And I hope your pacemaker's working too. I'm sure it is. Over.
Roger that. It's working just fine, Leroy. I wouldn't be sitting here talking to you probably. Over.
QSL, Jim. Okay, I'm listening for my buddy Joe over there in Agawam, but I haven't heard him yet. Over.
Roger that. I haven't heard Joe either. He might be sleeping in, Leroy.
QSL, could be. Anyway, you have a good day, Jim, and we'll catch you later. N1 FTN clear.
Roger that, Leroy. Have a good day yourself, and I'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Leroy. He is in West Sheffield, Connecticut. 1814 on the ECARS roster. Let's see. We got Leroy in the wrong here. We're going to clear with him. Kilo Alpha 3, Yankee Juliet uniform. Charlie, come on in there. Okay,
Okay, we've lost Charlie for whatever reason. Well, okay, next up on this list, Bill down there in Yellow Spring, November, Quebec 8 Charlie. Come on in.
Good morning, Jim. You caught me with my mouth full, so if I sound a little garbled, it's the way it is. But, yeah, interesting band today. And, yeah, I can hear and see the station just 1 KC down. I see them on my scope, so it's one of those things that goes on. It's amazing that he can't hear us, apparently. So such is, but nothing new in Yellow Spring. It was chilly here, but you beat us. I was 45 this morning, so such is. And bright, clear blue skies right now. It's all the way up to 52. Heat wave. Such is. So back over to you, Jim. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, November, Quebec 8, Charlie.
Roger that, Bill. You're sounding good as well here, too. I've got 50 degrees now, so it's rising about the same as it is down in Yellow Spring. Anyway, your DX10 there sounded really good this morning, Bill. Have yourself a great day, and we'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Bill. He is in Yellow Spring, West Virginia. 20184 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got Bill. Oops, I better get him in the log. We'll clear with Bill. Next up, November 2, Zulu Golf November. Jerry, come on in there.
Good morning, Jim and Tuesday, Jen, and we're overcast as usual, and 59 degrees. The high today is supposed to get up to 60, believe it or not. And then tomorrow we go up a little bit. By the end of the weekend, we're going to be in the 80s, so low 80s. So anyhow, that's all we have, and we'll catch you tonight. Same bat channel, just a different net. Over.
Roger that, Jerry. You're sounding good this morning. Have yourself a great day. Enjoy that beautiful weather up there in very upstate New York. And we'll talk to you soon down the road, I'm sure. We're going to clear with Jerry. He is in Peru, New York. Almost in the Tanner, almost in Ontario province, about 30 miles this side of the border. And along the shores of Lake Champlain. 20993 on the roster. Let's see, we got Jerry in the log. We'll clear with him. I'm going to try Charlie over there in Avis, Pennsylvania one more time. Kilo Alpha 3 Yankees Juliet uniform. Come on in, Charlie.
He must be eating breakfast, Jim.
That takes care of that list. We're going to get some more check-ins. So call Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-in for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo 3, Yankee uniform, Bravo.
Al, was that you that was trying to check in, or was that Charlie and Avis? Over.
That was Al and Glenshaw.
Well, Al, come on in here. You're right up there now. Come on in.
All righty, very good. Lo and behold, look who I found on 40 meters. KE8LDB, K3YUB. Good morning to you, Jim. You sound terrific. It is Al. And let's see, what am I? Oh, ECARS number 30268. How you doing, Jim?
Hey, I'm doing absolutely marvelous, Al, and I want to let you know something. I'm doing just a little bit better since I heard your voice. How's things over at Glenshaw? Over?
Oh, it's a beautiful, sunshiny day. I don't know what the temperature is. I haven't been outside. Got the computer doing something else, so it can't tell me what the temperature is. Anyway, you sound terrific, my friend, and thank you so much for being there. Go ahead. Contact.
You don't need to thank me for that. This is a labor of love, Al. I'm sure you know that as well. It is nice to hear a little appreciation, but it's not necessary. Hey, let me ask you a question there. How's your compadre, your cohort in flying there, Jack doing? Over?
Well, Jack's doing real well.
unfortunately, he's got something else to do tomorrow, so I'll be there by myself and rely on other people there to do relays for me. But Jack is doing really well. Go ahead. Contact.
After that, well, I'll tell you what, I ain't going to have much to do tomorrow in the morning about that time. I'm going to be batching it here for a while. My beautiful bride of 50, almost 54 years here, Al. Her and her sister and her brother and our niece, they took off yesterday. They're going out to Yellowstone, Jackson Hole, Wyoming, coming back the northern route through South Dakota there to Rushmore, Devil's Tower in Wyoming. They're going to make the big loop there. They're going to be going a couple weeks over.
Holy smokes. I hope you know how to cook so you don't starve. Go ahead.
Hey, I'm a big boy, and I was out on the road all the Ronald Reagan's presidency. I can cook enough to survive, over.
Well, if it was me, it'd be nothing but hot dogs and salami. Go ahead.
Roger that. Yeah, well, I got my grill out there, baked potatoes, peppers, and onions and all that. So me and my old Labrador Retriever will not go hungry, over.
Well, that's a good thing. That's a good thing. Well, I don't want to hold you up. I'm here doing some stuff on the computer. I heard your voice. I says, I got to call that guy and say good morning to him. Doggone, it's good to hear you. Hey, thank you so much. You have the absolutely wonderful day. And don't get too lonely when the XYL is away. Here's K3YUB. You take care.
He'll keep me good company. He's more demanding than a little child. He's got to be, it's like the bride at the wedding or the corpse at the funeral. He's got to be right the center of attention, Al.
Well, that's what they're for. That's what Labradors are for. Go ahead.
Roger that. Hey, I'm going to get moving, Al. Great talking to you. One more question before you go. How's that beautiful wife you're doing? Is she doing okay?
Oh, yeah. She's getting better every day. Better every day. We might even go out and do a little shopping today. Go ahead.
Well, you know what they say. A woman's place is in the mall, Al.
You got that right, my friend. 7-3 from K3YUB near Pittsburgh. Go ahead. Contact.
Al, if you want some company, I'll be available there from on your shift there tomorrow morning, over.
That would be highly, highly appreciated. Thank you so much.
Roger that. I'll meet you in the morning. Have a great day, Al. We'll talk to you soon.
Contact.
We're with Al. He is in Glenshaw, Pennsylvania. 30268 on the roster. Let's see, we got Al there in the wrong. We're clear with Al. Okay, we're going to get some more check-ins. The call, Kilo Echo 8, Delta Bravo. Jim here from Plainville in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-in for ECARS. Oh, welcome. All now.
Kilo Bravo 8, Uniform Golf Papa. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
Okay, what I got out of that is I've got Uniform Golf Papa. Let's see, I have got that Gary out in Kinston, I believe, in West Virginia. I've got Charles up in Bay City, Michigan. And I think it was X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Scott Preston, Rhode Island. Let's go with these three. First up, Uniform Golf Papa. Come on in there, Gary, over.
Okay, this is Kilo Bravo 8, Uniform Golf Papa, down here in Kinston, West Virginia. Really, I'm in Enterprise, West Virginia. I live about 3 miles north of Kinston. It's just the biggest town next to us. But I just want to jump in there and say good morning to everybody. Currently, right now, it's 45 degrees outside there. Dew is heavy on the ground there. And the German Shepherd, she's playing out in the yard there. But I just wanted to jump in and say good morning to everybody there, Jeff.
Roger that, Gary. Was good to hear from you this morning. How many watts you pumping out this morning there, Gary, over?
Well, today I am a little out of character. I am running a 100 watt off a Kenwood TS440 there, Roger.
100 watts on a Kenwood TS440. The band must be a little longer this morning, Gary. You must be skipping right over top of me, because I usually hear your QRP station better, over.
Roger. Yeah, you're right down on me here too, there, Jim. I think this is the bank condition, because I usually don't check in this early in the morning there sometimes, so it could be the bank condition there. Okay, I'll let you fellas get back at you. Have a very good morning there. KBSUGP.
Okay, I think you turned it back over to me, Gary. Yeah, I think it's band conditions. The band's a little on the longer side this morning. Anyway, have yourself a great day. We'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Gary. He is in Shinston, West Virginia, or Enterprise, as they said. And we're going to move along here. And let's see, we got him in the road. We'll clear with Gary. Next up, Midland, Michigan. Charles, come on in.
Well, good morning, Jim. Well, earlier we were at 49, according to the computer. We're at about 53 right now. So, yeah, I had to take the trash out this morning, so I got my Carhartt jacket out, put that on, and wheeled the trash barrel outside the road.
Roger on that. Yeah, when I got up about 6:30 this morning, Charles, it was 41 here at the Pine Mill, over.
Wow, that's really getting down there. Yeah, I heard somebody said that they were at 40 this morning.
Roger on that. Well, it just shows you what's on the way. It's just a little taste to get you kind of used to the idea, over.
Yep, just telling us to prepare for what's going to be coming, so forth. Yeah, I hope your wife or family doesn't pick up one of those young buffalo, put it in the car, and bring it back to you.
I don't think there's no danger of that. My beautiful little bride there, she marvels at the stupidity of humanity out there on them national parks. Them people fooling within bison and elk. Man, I'll tell you what, you are just asking for it, over.
Yes, you are. I'm really amazed that you got people that will do that. You know, the best thing to do is just that you let them roam and let them do their own thing. So, yeah, about, I don't know, about 10 years ago, maybe 12 years ago, that we did that trip, same trip that you're talking about. And it was very enjoyable. A lot of things out there to really visit, see.
Roger that. Yeah, this is Beverly's second time out there. After the Reagan presidency, I had to travel all over the eastern half of the United States to try to find a job to feed my family. And now, if it's much more than 2 or 3 hours in a car, this old man says, I ain't going, over.
Okay, understand. Yeah, I used to be where I could just drive until I get gas and get in the car and do it. Today-wise, I can't even do that. I'm probably lucky to go a couple hours, and then I gotta get out, stretch, and walk around.
Roger that. Well, we'll drive to our son's house in Cincinnati, and I'll get out, and I'll have to stand there for 5 minutes just to get straightened up and able to walk right, over.
Yeah, that's about like me on that tractor. You know, when I have to get down, then I gotta straighten up and takes me a little while.
Roger that. Well, Charles, I hate to run, but I gotta get going. I'll talk to you this evening on the GatorNet. I'll send it back to you for a quick final. I'll get this next check-in in here, over.
Okay, Jeff. Yeah, well, I'll try to get on that GatorNet tonight, so forth. So, have a good one, and talk to you later. KEALDB, KGA.
Roger that, Charles. Have a great day, and I'll talk to you tonight. We're going to clear with Charles. He is in Midland, Michigan. Let's see, we got Charles there in the log. Okay, yeah, he's in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, Cranston, Rhode Island. Scott, come on in there.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. ECARS 10434 on the roster, Jim. Good morning to everybody on ECARS. Scott here in Cranston, Rhode Island, where we have a beautiful 68 degrees, full sun, low humidity, and that's what New England is all about. It's definitely much better weather, Jim, our way. Hopefully everything's good your way. Looks like we're going to have another week of good weather, and then I don't know from there. You can only go a day at a time. That's about it for traffic. Appreciate you getting me checked in. Have you into my station with about a 4.6, 4.7, but I can copy audio 100%. That's what matters. Back to you, Jim, from November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
Roger that, Scott. On that last transmission there at the end, you puffed right up about a 5.7. It's all in the band conditions. There's nothing wrong with our equipment. But you're sounding pretty good here this morning, Scott. Have yourself a great day, and I will talk to you soon, I'm sure, down the road. We're going to clear with Scott. He is in Cranston, Rhode Island. 10434 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got Scott there in the log. We're going to clear with him. Oops, I just about had a big old calamity here. Okay, we'll clear with Scott. That takes care of that list. We're going to get some more check-in. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Sunderland, Ohio. We're looking for check-in for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Oh, welcome. Oh, now.
Whiskey 3, Alpha, Papa Alpha.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Kilo Bravo 3, Killer Sideband Mobile.
Kilo Bravo 2, Whiskey November.
I've got Clarence in Dunreef, Indiana. I've got my brother from a different mother, Terry in Kitchener, Ontario. I've got Rudy, Killer Sideband Mobile. You'll be up first, Rudy. But there was another station or two. Try it again, please.
Kilo Bravo 2, Whiskey November.
I copy Kilo Bravo 2, Whiskey November. I think that was right. We'll sort that out. First one up on this list. Kilo Bravo 3, Killer Sideband. Rudy, how you doing?
Oh, Jim, I'm doing pretty good this morning. Going to get a cup of coffee. Kilo Bravo 3, Killer Sideband Mobile. Kind of cool this morning in Baltimore there, Roger.
Roger that. Cool in Baltimore. Rudy, what day? You just out for a cup of coffee? Over?
Yes, sir. Just out for a cup of coffee today. Then I'm going back in the QTH there, Roger.
Roger on that, Rudy. Hey, when are you going to ever get your base station up and running, or you just like running mobile, over?
No, sir. I got to wait till I get some help. Grady said he's going to help me soon to cool off. So I should be putting out sometime soon there, Roger.
Roger that. Get a great big old palm leaf fan and just keep fanning him. Just say, Grady, just keep working, over.
Yeah, he'll help me. I need to just him and another guy, Roger. Roger's another ham out of Savannah, Maryland. Southern Maryland. One of them Maryland. He's coming up to help me too there, Roger.
Roger on that. I can't wait to hear you. And a base station there. You'll probably blow the doors off the place out here there, Rudy, over.
I'm hoping so. So my FT1000. Hope so. I sure hope so. Hey, Jim, you sound real good, man. I'm not going to tie it up. But good morning to the band. Good morning to ECARS. Good morning to the fellas. Kilo Bravo 3, Killer Sideband Mobile. Have a good day.
Roger that, Rudy. Have yourself a great day, and we'll talk to you soon, I'm sure, down the road. We're going to clear with Rudy. He is mobile in Baltimore, Maryland. 30844 on the roster. Let's see, we got Rudy there in the log. Now we got him in the log. We'll clear with Rudy. Next up, Dunreef, Indiana. Clarence, come on in.
Hey, good morning there. Kilo Bravo 9, Juliet Sierra Lima, Clarence in Dunreath, Indiana. We got 58. It was 50 when I woke up this morning. It's up to 58 now, going to 72. Sunny skies. And we've got a good day coming up here. It's going to get hot again, they said, maybe Saturday or Sunday. They're talking about 90 again. I'm not looking forward to that. Anyway, 9106 on the roster.
Roger that, Clarence. Hey, yesterday, about probably 1 or 2 in the afternoon, did you see my beautiful bride waving as she went by your place over there? She's heading for St. Louis, over.
No, I missed that.
Roger that. I told her to wave at you when she went by, but she probably busy doing something else there, Clarence.
Yeah, probably was there.
Roger that. Hey, Clarence, you got anything else for me? Before I go get the rest of these check-ins, over.
My alarm clock just went off. Go in there and take my dope. Hi.
Well, I understand that. I've got to take a handful 3 times a day. But hey, it makes me better, so what are you going to do, Robert?
Yeah, I guess it's kept me around quite a while there. Anyway, thanks a lot for picking me up. Thanks for running the net. Hopefully we'll catch you. Maybe we might not forget the gator net tonight. 73, 89 JSL.
Roger that, Clarence. I'll be looking for you tonight on the gator net. We're going to clear with Clarence. He is in Dunreath, Indiana. 9106 on the roster. Let's see, we got Clarence in the log. We're going to clear with him. Next up, my brother from a different mother, Kitchener, Ontario. Terry, come on in there.
Hey, good morning, Brother Jim. You're plus 10 this morning. Nice signal. I got lots of hydro noise in the background, but you're swamping right through it. Not much going on here. Still playing with remote controls and plugging here and plugging there and seeing if I can remember how to run it for when the day comes. I'm still waiting for a call from the surgeon. So apparently it's going to be like outpatient. I just go in, chop shop, and go home and recover at home, I guess. I don't know, but we'll manage, I think, Jim. Over.
There's no doubt in my mind, Terry, you'll manage. Just know this, brother. You'll be in my prayers. Over.
Okay, well, I appreciate all the prayer I can get, I guess. I don't know, I'm not a real man of faith, but I like to see things. Touch, feel, well, I guess prayer is like oxygen, right? You can't see it, touch it, or feel it, but it's there, and without it, you're not. So, yeah, I think the station's ready to go. Amplifier's working good. I'm able to switch bands on the fly without putting everything into alarm. But I do know how to take it out of alarm remotely if I have to. And, of course, I will have somebody here on site that I can guide. It's got a PTZ camera pointed at my amplifier rack, and I can look and see which ones went into alarm. I can see the LEDs on everything. Yeah, it works pretty good for a cheap point. What do they call it? Pan and tilt. Over.
Roger that. Now, where did you buy the? Now, let me ask you this: it's not one of them industrial grade pan tilt zooms. Is it just like what you'd have in your house for security camera? Over.
Yeah, it's a Wi-Fi camera. There was a thing popped up when I was in the Amazon. It was a special limited time two pieces for $100. It's just a cheapy pan to tilt. I got one outside hanging from a bracket. It's pan, tilt, and zoom, but it's got trouble. Yeah, I've got a controller for that one. I can steer it. But this one here, you have to steer it with your phone. It's not bad, and you don't really zoom with it. You do the zoom on your device, so you just snap that picture and expand it, and that works okay. It's plain and simple. But I bought 2, and it says buy it again. Okay, I bought it again, but I only got 1. I guess the limited time had been timed out. So I sent it back. And now they sent me a bill telling me to send it back. I only sent 1 back because that's all I got. So I got to phone them and straighten that out. Over.
Roger. Did you take a picture of it when you popped the top on it? Over.
No. I didn't pop any tops. I just bolted it to the ceiling and let her rip.
Okay. Anyway, I was talking about the one you got that's supposed to be two. When you opened the box up, it only had one camera in there, over.
Oh no, it's two packages. They're made by TP-Link. No, it was two physical packages. I didn't even break the cellophane on it. I opened the box. Well, I shouldn't even bothered opening the box, but I had to make sure that's what was inside it. And because buy it again, obviously doesn't work. If there's a two, if it's on special, you get two for a certain price. Buy it again, you don't get the two. So no, I opened it up and there was one in the box. Folded it back up and returned it. It wasn't 20 minutes from the time that the driver sent that it was delivered till I sent it back. Over.
Roger on that. Well, I hope you get that sorted out. They're pretty easy to deal with, though. The Amazon folks are. Anyway, Jerry, you got anything else for me before I go get this next check in? Over.
Nope, I got nothing else. I'll keep you up to date as, what was that radio station here? It says bulletins anytime and news 24/7 or something. I don't know. I can't remember their little jingle. Anyway, 7-3, Jim, thanks for picking me up, brother. And you're sounding good. Over.
Roger that, there. You're sounding good as well. And I'll be sure and be listening for you this evening on the Gator Man. We're going to clear with Terry. He is in Kitchener, Ontario. 30709 on the roster. Let's see, we've got Terry in the log. We're going to clear with him. Next up, I think it was Kilo Bravo 2, Whiskey November. Come on in.
Hi, good morning. This is, the name is Rich, Kilo Bravo 2, Whiskey November. ECARS lifetime member 21289. Just like to say good morning. I'm actually portable in Cape May, New Jersey. Just figured I'd check in there. I think the high temp for down here is going to be about 74 degrees. Right now it's about 65. A little sunny. Hopefully it'll actually be sunny. They mentioned yesterday it was going to be sunny, but it was pretty much cloudy the whole day. But thought I'd check in and just say hello to everyone. And everyone have a great day. KB2 WNN.
Roger that, Rich. You're sounding good this morning from Cape May, New Jersey. Let me ask you a question. On QR said you're from, according to this, Monroe, New York. Where geographically in New York is Monroe? Are you down toward the city? You up central New York, from Syracuse, Albany, Buffalo? Where at New York? Over.
Okay, you're kind of in and out. You're like a 4-5 to a 4-7, but I think I got most of that. Just right now we got a vacation house down in all the way down the southernmost part of New Jersey. So it's a area called Cape May, and my home QTH is up in Monroe, New York. I was wondering, what's my signal report on your end?
I'm going to give you about at the very best, Rich, 5x5 here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. But I was just wondering, where geographically is Monroe in New York? Over.
Okay. Yeah. I don't know if you're familiar with West Point, the military base. We're about 20 minutes west of that location, so about an hour northwest of New York City there.
Roger that. You're just pretty much right up the Sawmill Parkway from New York City. When I was working back in the Reagan days, I worked at a little place called Somers, New York, on a big IBM computer manufacturing facility up there, and I stayed there in Somers. They got a nice big fountain in the town square. That is where P.T. Barnum started his circus. Over.
Oh, okay, that's interesting. Yeah. Yeah, I remember going to that circus until they stopped it. That's another issue, but whatever. All right, so that's good. Yeah. Yeah, it's I just want to make sure I get your call correct, if you don't mind.
Roger that. The call here at this station is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Toronto. Roger P. Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. I'll copy, Rick.
Roger that. Yeah, I got it all. All right. Well, it's good to talk to you, Jim. Everyone have a fine day on the net there. KB2 WNN clear.
Roger that, Rick. Enjoy your house down at Cape May in the great state of New Jersey. We'll talk to you soon, I am sure, down the hall. We're going to clear with Rich. Let's see. We got Rich in the hall. Okay, yeah, we'll clear with him. He is 21289 on the ECARS roster. That pretty much takes care of all that list. And now we're going to get some more checks in. The call here is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Great Level Southern Ohio. We are looking for check-in for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
With Kilo Delta America 3, Germany, Italy, Norway.
Okay, I got Whiskey 3 Alpha Papa Alpha. I've got Dave over there in the northern neck of New Jersey, Gulf, India, November, or in Maryland, rather. Let's see, anybody else for ECARS? Come now.
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike.
I've got you as well, John. Anybody else? Okay, we're going to go with these three. First up on the list, Whiskey 3 Alpha Papa Alpha. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Jim. Everybody in the sound of my voice. Tony here in Pittsburgh. Whiskey 3 Alpha Papa Alpha 30878. And looks like it's going to be a beautiful day, beautiful sunny day in Pittsburgh here, West Mifflin, where I'm at, little suburb south of Pittsburgh. Anyways, that's about it. I'm getting ready to take a shower and go out. I'm really looking forward to paying my school tax. Today and tomorrow is the only day they have set up to do that, so I'm going to do it today, and I got other things to do tomorrow besides getting depressed paying school tax. Anyways, enough of that. So how's things over in Ohio there, Jim? Over.
Hey, let me tell you this. If it was any better there, Tony, I'd be twins. I got up this morning. I looked in the obituary columns in the newspaper. I didn't find the name. That was a big plus. My old Labrador Retriever still runs me. My radios are still working. And my wife, bless her little heart, she's not here with me, but she called me this morning and told me she loved me as well. But anyway, she's heading for Yellowstone out in Wyoming there. Her, her sister, and her brother is going out there for a little vacation. So me and my old Labrador Retriever is passing it for the next week or two. Over.
Okay, roger that. Okay, well, that's about all I got to get up and get moving here. So I don't want to tie the band up. So, Jim, you stay safe, enjoy the radio, and thanks for doing the net, and we'll catch you next time around. Whiskey 3 Alpha Papa Alpha, over and out.
Roger that, Tony. Just before you go, know this. You are 10 dB over S9 here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. Over.
Okay. All right. Good talking to you, and we'll catch you, I don't know when you're on again, but yeah. Well, yeah, we've talked before. You're the guy with a telescope that looks up at the sky. Roger?
Roger, Roger. I'm still hunting for ET, over.
Okay, 73. Stay safe.
You as well, Tony. Have a great day. A pleasure talking to you, and I'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Tony. He is in West Mifflin, suburb of Pittsburgh, in the great state of Pennsylvania. 30878 on the roster. Let's see, we've got Tony there in the log. Oops, about screwed that up. Okay, we're going to clear with Tony. Next up, Whiskey Alpha 3 Golf India, November. Dave, come on in there.
Hey, Jim, good morning to you. You got a good signal coming in here from Ohio. S9 plus 10 over 9. It's a chilly morning here in the northern neck, 64 degrees, and mostly sunny. I'm telling you what, I heard that rascal up in Canada, too. He was coming in here 10 over 9 as well. So that band is real nice early in the morning. It's all tried up by 11 o'clock. Hey, Jim, what's the story on MFJ? I see they're still advertising here on QRZ. And are they still in business, or they just sell them off their stock? What's going on, Jim?
I think that, Dave, they're probably just selling off their stock. I'll tell you something that I would like to get a hold of. They got a really nice transformer power supply. It's not a switching power supply. It's transformer driven. If I could get a hold of one of them, I'd really like to do that before they're all gone. But I think they're just selling off their stock over.
Yeah, I was curious about that. They got that nice little solid state LD Moss amplifier there. They got $800 off of that, which is that's a big discount. Anyhow, so I just was looking up some call signs and saw that ad in there and clicked on it to see what the hell was going on. But they ought to somebody should have scooped that up pretty fast. Yeah, and plus I guess, does that mean High Gain and all those people are all gone now too?
Well, I don't know how many those companies that MSJ swallowed up, but there was several of them, and I don't know whether they're going to be out of business or what the deal is, or if that gentleman that owned the MSJ company is wanting to sell it all as one unit, or he's going to split it up, or what. I don't know. There's no telling. But I am sure that the factor of good old-fashioned American greed is going to play into it, Dave. Over.
Yeah, that's a virus they don't have a cure for. Hey, listen, thanks very much. Do you mind if I give a call up to that guy up there in Canada?
You go right ahead. He probably won't have to use the radio as loud as he is, over.
Yeah, he has a pretty good signal today. Let me see if he can hear me. VE3NEJ, WA3GIN.
What do you mean, let's see if he can hear me? Man, oh man, plus 40 this morning. Good morning, Dave.
Hey, good morning, Terry. Good to hear you in there. You're sounding good down here. I think I got the antenna pointed at you today.
I got a little bit of heat on, too. I'm running about 300 into my modified half-size G5 RV at 25 feet, over.
Well, I was doing a nice job for you. 15 over 9 there. Excellent signal. Just wanted to wave a hand, say hello. You're looking good on the fan adapter. You're sounding good on the speaker. You can't complain.
Well, I got a nice face for radio, you're saying, over.
Yeah, I've heard that one before, too many times.
No, you're sounding real good this morning, Dave. Actually, the best I've heard you in a long time, over.
Yeah, that's because it's early. You won't hear me this well at 11, 12:30. All right, man. Just wanted to check in with you guys. This is where all the fun is. This shift right here. Just a fun shift. Have a good Wednesday, boys, and we'll catch you again. Thanks for letting me get in here.
Yeah, Dave.
Back to you, Jim.
Roger that, Dave. Hey, you guys both sounded good, man. I'll tell you what, I could just open my windows up and turn the radios off as good as it sounds. Anyway, we're going to clear with Dave. He is in King George County in the great state of Virginia. 3243 on the roster. Thanks for coming back, Jerry. You're still about 10 over 9 as well as you too, Dave. Okay, we're going to get this next check-in here. Let's see, we got Dave involved. We're going to clear with him. Next up, John, sorry for the wait. Oakfield, New York. Come on in.
All right, Jim, KEA LDB, KD2OAM. John here in Oakfield, no problems. I'm listening in. I got a few minutes here to hang around, so that's what I was doing. We got 60 degrees, clear skies right now, 90% humidity, 30.15 on the old barometer, and going to have a high of 67 today, but after today, back in the 70s and then into the 80s for about the next week, right into next weekend, Labor Day weekend. So, but anyways, thanks for bringing me on. Say hello to Bev for us, and we'll send it back to you, KEA LDB, KD2OAM. And Dave, you were booming in here, so back to you, Jim.
1 degrees here at the clay mill.
Hey, John. Howdy.
Snowing over.
What's that, Jim?
I say this morning when I got up here at the clay mill, we had 41 degrees this morning over.
Roger that. Yeah, we were down to 52, so not down in the 40s yet.
Well, I can tell you one thing, it won't be long you'll be down in the 40s. Anyway, John, send back my best, and we'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to play with John. He is in Oakfield, New York, 20907 on the roster. We got John there in the log. We're going to clear with him. We're going to go get some more check-ins now. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clayville in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Sierra Delta Lima.
Juliet Yankee.
I've got Rob in Bay City, Michigan. I've got Glenn in Bedford, Virginia. Anybody else? All right, nothing heard. First up, Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. Rob, how's things in Bay City?
Good morning, brother. Brother Ted, good morning. Okay, said I was wrong, and I said this morning when I said Jim, New Hampshire, it was 63 degrees this morning, not 63. Now it is 63 degrees. Moved up 10 degrees. What's the weather? Is the weather still cold there in Ohio? Or is it warming up? Over?
Right now, Rob, it's up to a balmy 53 after an overnight low of 41. Over.
US on the 41 degrees, yeah. Hey, no complaints there, but I know one thing. I got one of my lances coming up that the Opticon burner in September. Yeah, the whole roof's going to have to work, but I'm doing running out. I'll actually a sweatshirt, I'll survive. It'll get nice during the daytime. But it might not be that cold. I have to wait and see what happens. As long as we don't get into that four-letter word stuff. Feel us out. Okay, Jim, coming in really good this morning. You're 5'9", just got me on the schedule. And all good here. So you're back to the day. Yeah, I've been there, done that. When I went to my show from Caroline, actually from Wednesday to Sunday, life didn't miss me one bit. Oh, well, it was a lot of fun. Okay, yeah, I'll get that menu fixed from that guy who's going to take it down down there. We're going to have a guy down here and look at it so we can get a foot. And it smokes a little bit, and it doesn't right out. Yeah, I'll get that back to where I was back there. Okay, Jim, that's all I got for you. Have a very good day. You take care, and we'll catch up tomorrow, or catch you tonight. There you go. I'm excited. I'm looking forward. Right, Jim. ECARS by day, Gators by night. I got it. So, Jim, I'll hand it back to you. Take care.
Roger that, Rob. Have a great day, and I'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Rob. He is in Bay City, Michigan. 8453 on the roster. Let's see. We got Rob there in the log. Okay, we're going to clear with Rob. Next up, Bedford, Virginia. Home of the National D-Day Memorial. Glenn, come on in there.
Good morning, Jim. This is Alpha Bravo 4 Juliet Yankee. Glenn in Bedford, Virginia, as you have previously announced. where we've got 62 degrees currently, up from a 57 degrees overnight. So there's a bite, a little bit of a bite, not like what I heard you reporting there, but a bite of fall of the year is in the air. Signals are down a little bit this morning. You about a 56 with some QSB, but a good solid Q5 copy. Ticket number 40044. Hope everything's well too. Haven't spoken to you for a few days, but hope everything is well. AB4JY, back to them.
Roger that, Glenn. Yeah, you're a little wider than normal as well. I usually copy your station about 10 over S9. This morning you're only about an S9 though, Glenn. I got a feeling that is our ionosphere's got something to do with that. There's nothing wrong with your equipment. Anyway, Glenn, have you got any big plans for today? Over?
Not really. I got a couple of little projects I'm working on in the shop here that I'm waiting on some parts for. I'm playing around with some 10 gigahertz stuff. And of course, I'm always playing with crystal radios, so I'm from DC Light, full spectrum, but always something to do, Roger.
Hey, there's never any shortage of things to do here at the clay mill. If you just kind of look at the overhead picture on my QRZ page, the aerial photograph there, you can see there's plenty of stuff to work on at the clay mill. Over.
Understood. I got a lot of stuff I need to be doing outside, but I've got a bad back that's been acting up, and I can't really do. I love to work in the yard, but I can't really do what I used to. I got to go at it very slow, and the cool weather, cool air coming in, it makes you kind of lose my zest for running at it like I used to. Roger.
Roger on that. When you get to be of a certain age, our years, you got me by a couple years. I'll be 75 come December. You're a couple years older than that, but anyway, we don't go like we used to go, Glenn. Over.
No, we look at the small hills. The big hills, that's for somebody else. We've already done that. We already know what's up there, so it's a good place to be in life. Take care, my friend, and I'll get you another day. AB4JY.
Roger that, Glenn. Yeah, my wife tells me I'm over the hill. I told her, I said, honey, I ain't over the hill, but I can see over top of it. Over.
That's for sure. That's a good way to be.
Glenn, have a great day. It's always a pleasure to hear your voice, and I'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Glenn. He is in Bedford, Virginia. 4044 on the ECARS roster. We got Glenn in the log. We're going to clear with him. Now we're going to get some more check-in. So call at Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now. Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot. Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot. Gene, I was just wondering if I was going to hear your voice this morning. How are you doing, and where are you at this morning? Over.
Good morning. Thanks so much for having me in. This is for UFG in Huntsville, Alabama. 66 degrees. White sky going to get up to 86 today. I saw 81 today from this ridge. And so we're looking forward to a nice day. We've got two things to do this morning in the yard and the home. And then after George probably will head back up to the east side. I could hear the long to do a 45-minute drive, but I still hear that blast. So I got to go up there and know. Anyway, that's what's going to be going on today. We'll play with radio on the channel. Anyway, thanks so much for having me. I hope you're doing well. It's always a pleasure to get on that. You're always so welcoming to everybody, and it's just a pleasure to listen. That's good. Thanks so much.
Roger that, Gene. Good work and point well taken. Gene, this next week and this week here, me and old Rocky, my Labrador Retriever, we're backing it. My beautiful bride of 54 years, her two siblings, and one of our nieces, they took off for Wyoming and Montana and South Dakota, they're going to be a big loop out there. They're going to Yellowstone, Jackson Hole, Wyoming, Devil Tower in Wyoming, Mount Rushmore, and God only knows where else they're going to end up. But anyway, they took off yesterday and they're heading across Missouri now. Going to spend the night in Savannah, Kansas, over.
Roger that. I got a phone call coming in. I hope y'all have a safe trip and a wonderful time out there. I want to see some pictures, Roger.
Roger on that, Gene. Take care, and we'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Gene. He is in Huntsville, Alabama. 40104 on the roster. Let's see. We got Gene there in the log. We're going to clear with him. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clayville in Southern Ohio, looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. All now.
Kilo 3, Oscar Charlie Whiskey.
Kilo 3, Oscar Charlie Whiskey, come on in.
K3OCW, Mike, Charlestown, Pennsylvania. And it was a real nice morning. It was about 55, about 56, 57 right now, sunny. But that's about all. I think I'll have to go out and mow some grass today, but at least it's not 95 degrees when I go to do it. Okay, that's about it. You're coming in about 10 over 9 here in Charlestown. And thank you for letting me check in. K3OCW, back to net.
Roger that, Mike. Have yourself a great day. And, yeah, you won't be sweating too much cutting grass today. Just a point of note there, when I got up here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio this morning, about 6:30, my thermometer was reading 41 degrees over. That. We're going to clear with Mike. He is in Dallastown, Pennsylvania. Let's see. We got Mike there in the log. We're going to clear with him. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now. Go ahead, recheck.
Informing you up. I was sorry to off. The wind as soon as it happened yesterday, I was on the net in the afternoon and getting ready to sign off. And I got a telephone call from Florence, Alabama. I answered this lady was coming. What's the yield insurance people come around just to see if we can think they're telling the truth about being wrong. I think I don't know why. Anyway, she called to make sure that I knew she was coming today and what has to be here. So I'm on checking out with you, and she called again. I heard that phone ring. I know that's that same person. I thought I'd pass that on to you, but I wanted to make sure you knew I wasn't trying to fuck the right?
Roger that, Gene. It never entered my mind. Don't you need to worry about that? You do not owe me apologies, over.
Roger that. I hope to talk to you again soon. You have a blessed day and steady again.
Roger that, Gene. All the best to you and your family. I'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Gene. He's in Huntsville, Alabama on a recheck. Let's see. We got Gene in there. We're going to get some more check-in. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now.
November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
I've got Gary over there in Ephrata, PA. Gary, come on in. You're sounding good this morning.
Good morning from November 3 Golf Lima Tango. Yep, it is Gary, Golf Alpha Radio Yankee in northern Lancaster County and Papa Alpha. And you're up and down, but that's the nature of the band this morning, so I wanted to jump in and say good morning before the band does its messy stuff and I lose you. But anyway, picking you up right now about a 5'7" to 5'8" here in beautiful Lancaster County. Sun's out, sky's clear, and very cool this morning. Unusual temperatures for this time of year. but we'll rebound as we get into next week. Good morning to you. November 3 Gulf Lima Tango on the Flex 6400M and the 05 33-foot vertical. Over.
Roger that. How many watts are you putting out this morning, Gary?
Say again?
I say, how many watts you putting out this morning? Over.
I lost you again. It is a mess this morning. I lost you.
Roger that, Gary. Have a great day. It's always a pleasure to talk to you. We'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Gary. He is in Ephrata, Pennsylvania. Let's see, 30552 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got Gary in the log. We're going to clear with Gary. And let's see, we got him in the log there. Okay, we're going to get some more check-ins. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Whiskey Delta 8, Lima Alpha, WD8LLA, Neil and Brewster, Ohio. Over.
Roger that. Whiskey Delta 8, Lima Alpha. Come on in.
Good morning to everybody on the net, and I didn't catch your name or call. I just turned the radio on. I'm getting ready to go camping, packing everything. I just thought I'd give you a call to add to your numbers.
Roger that, Neil. Well, first off, let's get the introductions out of the road. My name is Jim Juliet Indigo Mike, and the call is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. I repeat, Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Hot copy, Neil. Over. Whiskey Delta 8, Lima Alpha, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. How copy, Neil?
Kilo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. This is WD8LLA. Everything's great here in Brewster. We're a small community, about 2,400, but we have the Wheeling Lake Erie Railroad, Grandma Shears potato chips. She's getting awful old now. And we also have Sergio the Cheese Dairy in town, so we've got nice paved streets and that. Back to you. And what was the name there?
Roger that, Neil. The name is Jim Juliet Indigo Mike. I repeat, Juliet Indigo Mike. I'll copy. Over.
Are you down around Cincinnati?
Well, I'm way in the most southern part of the state of Ohio, but I'm about 120 miles up the river from Cincinnati, just outside of Portsmouth. Over.
Oh, that's a Roger. My first wife was from Portsmouth. Okay, I'm getting hoarse here. I'm 78 years old and having sinus problems. I mowed the yard yesterday, so now today I'm suffering. Thanks for running the net, Jim. You guys, I'm so hard of hearing I can't hardly distinguish between the letters. They all sound the same, VDB, so I can't run any nets, but I wish I could help out. I really appreciate you fellas. I'm going to tie the ribbons on here and say 73, Jim, and you have a great day. It's beautiful here in Brewster, and we're headed for the lake.
Roger that, Neil. My pleasure to talk to you. Have a great day and have a good time at the lake. We're going to clear with Neil. He is at Brewster, Ohio. Let's see. We got Neil in the log. We're going to clear with him. Okay, we've got time to get a few more check-ins here. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo 1 X-ray 4 Delta Echo.
Okay, I heard a 4 station Delta Delta in the call. Come again with it slowly, phonetically, please.
Kilowatt X-ray 4, Delta Delta Echo.
Okay, I copy Kilo Oscar 4 Delta Delta Echo. Is that a QSL? Kilo Oscar 4 Delta Delta Echo. Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. How copy?
Yeah, you dropped out there.
Okay, no copy on that station. Try to get here just a little bit. Maybe we'll have a better chance at it. We're looking for check-ins. The call here, Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now. Check-in for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now.
November 1, Echo X-ray India, N1EXI.
I copy November 1, Echo X-ray India. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Jim. Name is Greg, Golf Radio Echo Golf. QTH is Liver Lake Harbor, New Jersey. And you're about, let's see, about an S2. You're an S2. 5 and 2, though. You're 5 and 2 with some QSB, Jim. Over.
Roger that, Greg. Yeah, you're a little late for my station as well. But I'm listening to you on an SDR receiver over in Washington, D.C. A copy all on that. Greg, it's been a while since I've talked to you. Back in June, how's things in the great state of New Jersey? Over.
Oh, things couldn't be better. Oh, it's just so wonderful to live in the state of New Jersey. It's a state of confusion for me, though. But anyway, it's outside. It's sunny, and on the cool side, I think it's almost 70 degrees. Not going up much more than that. But I was outside because I had to. My morning routine is watering the plants, so that's what I did, Jim. Over.
Roger on that. Well, it's probably a little cool over there. When I got up here in Southern Ohio this morning, about 6:30, we had 41 degrees this morning there, Greg. Over.
Oh, well, that's okay. Good for you. Good for you. The 41 is going to seem like July in about 6 months, Jim. 73s, get back to work here, because I know there's a bunch of other stations waiting to contact you. KE8LDH or B. This is N1EXI. Over.
Roger that, Greg. Have yourself a great day, and we'll talk to you soon down the line. We're going to clear with Greg. He is in Little Egg Harbor, New Jersey. Let's see, we got him in the line. We're going to clear with him. I got time here. Well, no, I really don't. I'd like to thank everybody that checked in with me this morning. We had a pretty good net under some very trying conditions, but we endeavored to persevere. And now it's time to turn this net over to the very capable hand of Beth out there in the Metroplex of Bear Gap, Pennsylvania, Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Vic, how's coffee? Over.
No problem at all, Jim. Good morning. Good, like fall morning. We just made it to 60 degrees. Never made it past into 70 yesterday. I don't know what's happened to the weather, but somebody left the refrigerator door open. Over.
Roger on that. It's cool here at the clay mill as well, Vic. I have a balmy 55 right now as I speak. I got it about 6:30 this morning. It was 41 here. I couldn't believe it. Over.
Oh, even colder than here. We were about 48, I think, something like that. It was pretty cold. Well, it's we'd be complaining if it was too hot. This is at least comfortable working weather. Anything else, Jim?
No, I just wanted to tell you, not really tell you, ask you if you guys had a good time on your vacation, and I'm still amazed at that QRP rig of yours, Vic. I'm sure I think you could throw a piece of popcorn up at a tree and get out on it, over.
That thing works fantastic, doesn't it? A good bit of it is being at the beach. That antenna works very well, the little in-fed halfway, but being near salt water, that adds at least an S unit, I think. Yeah, it was fun. We had great weather all week. Everybody got a little sunburned, had a lot of fun playing with the grandkids. And they're showing up here again tomorrow. I don't know. I guess, usually we like a little longer break to recover, but this is going to be fun. Anyway, Jim, we'll see you later.
Roger that, Vic. It's always a pleasure to hear you boys. I can't wait till next stream to get to shake your hand again, Vic. Have a great day. I'll talk to you soon. Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. I am Twitter and QRT.
All right, 7-3, Jim. Good morning, everybody. This is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie. I'm in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania, and I'll be your host this hour. But first, anybody with a schedule for the top of the hour or priority traffic, please call. Nothing heard, so just to remind you, you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. And since 1968, we've been meeting on this frequency every day of the year, opening at 7:30 in the morning Eastern Time on weekdays, 8 a.m. on weekends. Net controls changing hourly and closing down at 1:30 in the afternoon. It is a directed net, so you should only be talking to the net control unless that station asks you to call somebody else. And you'll notice that we use a list. We get a list of stations, speak to each of those in turn, and then we take another list. So if we miss you on one, please wait till we're getting the next list. We'll try to get you then. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let us know that when you're checking in. We'll give you priority, put you at the top of that list. ECARS is an open service. You do not need to be a member. Everybody is welcomed and encouraged to check in. But if you'd like to find out more about ECARS, what it is, what it does, how to join, take a look at the website at www.ECARS7255.com. That's ECARS7255.com. And with that taken care of, we will start off looking for any mobiles, portables, or QRP stations. Any of you call now. Nothing heard, so open call up. Anybody, anywhere. Call WA4THR.
Romeo Foxtrot Kilo. Kilo, Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
All right, Romeo Fox Kilo, Charlie Oscar India, Sierra Delta Lima. Did I miss anybody?
Juliet Charlie Bravo.
Well, I knew I missed you there. Well, actually, I didn't hear you, but I heard you now. Juliet Charlie Bravo. All right, let's get these then. Good morning, Ken, WB2RFK, WA4THR. How you doing?
WA4THR, WB2RFK. Well, good morning, Vic. Boy, we're having a gorgeous day. Only supposed to get up to like 76 today. Clear sky, and looks like it's going to be a nice day either to sit on the front porch or do something. I haven't decided yet, Vic.
Yeah, it's a pretty day here. A little on the chilly side. We just hit 60, but blue skies and nice day out there. I'm going to be spending my day trying to fix stuff. I went to mow grass a week late because I was out of town. It was high, it was thick, and I had 3 tractors broken down at one point. I don't know, Ken. Mama said there'd be days like this. Anyway, anything we can do for you?
Oh, no, we just want to come in and say good morning to you and try to figure out what I'm going to do. I got the one little dog wants me to go upstairs and sit in my recliner that he can get on my lap and we both go to sleep.
Hey, that sounds good. You know, more and more, I'd like to just do that. Have an animal sleeping in my lap and sit down in front of the TV. I don't know. I'm getting
I guess I'm getting toward the downsizing kind of thoughts from this farm. Anyway, good to hear you, Ken. Anything else?
No, Vic, you have a good day, my friend, and we'll catch you next week.
All right, 7-3, Ken. WB2RFK, Archdale, North Carolina. I'll clear with Ken, and we'll go into West Virginia. Ted, good morning. KC8COI, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic, and good morning to everybody on ECARS. Yeah, it's I think we might have an early fall. I don't know. It got down to 43 degrees last night, and it's about 57 here now, but the sun's out, and that's just going to warm things up, I believe. We're supposed to see around 72 today. They said we're supposed to see 72 yesterday, but it never got out of the 60s, but it was kind of cloudy and windy. I did get the yard work finished up yesterday without breaking a sweat, so there is an advantage to that. Well, I hope you don't have too serious mechanical problems. Can get your mowing done. Having three is nice, but having three broke down is not so nice. Back to you, Vic, KC8COI.
Yeah, it was one of those days. I mean, I started off, my typical pattern is to start off with a little farm all and get the areas where I've got to go a lot of trees, make a lot of turns. It's got a belly mower. It's pretty slick at that. And I hit some low branches and knocked my headphones and hat off and broke my watch band, and I recovered all that, fixed the watch this morning. Then the clutch went out. It no longer will release, which makes it pretty difficult to track around. Ego tractors, you basically drive with a clutch, and that takes splitting. So, and the shop that I've used for, I don't know, 20 years is closed. I got to figure out how I'm going to do that. That's not one I want to. I don't like the idea of splitting a tractor here. I don't have the place or the equipment for that. So that was a problem. Then I went to start the big Ford and couldn't get it started. I think it probably needs new spark plugs, and I think I bought some, and I just don't know where I put them. And then so I said, well, I'm going to switch over to the little Massey Ferguson, and went off on it and noticed, hey, I'm only cutting about 2/3 of the width, and one of the blades was not attached. I mean, it was just spinning freely on the shaft, and that took another hour or so to try to figure out how to get an impact wrench under there and get it done. So it was a very busy afternoon, not making a lot of progress, Ted. That's the story, and I'm sticking with it. Over.
That's just it gets you. All stuff happens at once. I mean, you go along and nothing happens, and then everything happens at once. And it's just real happen, especially when your support that you counted on for years is gone. You have to search out something else to do or fix it yourself. So, oh well, I hope you get that sorted out, Vic. Well, I'll let you get back to it, and thanks for picking me up. Have a good one, KC8COI.
All right, Ted, good to hear you. KC8COI down in True, West Virginia. I'll clear with Ted. Let me aim to the northwest and pick up Rob, KC8SDL. Good morning, WA4THR.
Good morning, brother. WA4THR. The crew is fairly easy. Pick up coffee there, tell me while I get your recipes. Where how about you, Rob?
No problem. About a 5 and 7. Easy copy, Rob. How are things going up in Bay City, Michigan?
We've got 62 degrees, a bright sunny morning. This morning wasn't so sunny. It was pretty cold out. Warming up. Over.
Yeah, we were down to, I just checked, 49 below. We're up to 60, a little breeze. So it's definitely, got to wear shoes and long pants, but we'll get by with it. And glad that it isn't 90, I guess, Rob. Anything else today? Over.
Okay, Gabriel, thanks for calling today, guys. It's not too bad. It'll be a nice morning here for you guys. I'll keep you up to date on the next when I get it back. Over.
All right, 7-3, Rob. That's KC8SDL, Bay City, Michigan. 8453 on the roster. I'll clear with Rob and see what Charlie's up to. W3JCB, good morning, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic, and all those that within the sound of my voice. W3JCB here in downtown Reno. And it is chilly this morning. I had about 51 degrees about 6 o'clock, but all the way up to 62. So, gonna be a pretty fair week, I guess. No rain, I don't think. But not much going on. I'm all dumbing around here in the shack. Got a little soldering job to do, and then we're gonna jump in the hoopie and make our rounds to sign the book. Oscar's getting a little better every day, so he's almost 100%. I'd say about 75. Still not eating back to normal, but he's eating a little bit, so that's a good thing. And the hardest part, I gotta give him those pills, and of course I gotta hide them in a little piece of meat or something. So nothing new. Okay, Vic, thanks for getting me in there and all that you do, and well, we'll try her again next Monday. W3JCB, back to net.
All right, Charlie, real good. Glad Oscar's continuing to improve there. Yeah, getting pills in animals can be a challenge. We've had some that took them pretty easy, but we've had to use the spring-loaded syringe shooters to shoot them in some. Others, we've had to stick it way down the throat. Others take it pretty well where you just wrap it in a piece of meat or something. My son has a cat that has to have regular medication, and they sell some little pocket of something that the cat likes. You stick the pill down in it and just close the end with your finger, and they eat it right up. So there's always some way, I guess. Anyway, Charlie, good to hear you. Hope Oscar continues to get better, and we'll catch you later, okay?
You got it. 7-3.
All right, just W3JCB, Reno, PA. I'll clear with Charlie. We'll look for more check-ins. Anybody's welcome to check into the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Net control is Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie. We'd like to know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, but anybody anywhere, please call.
November 3, Charlie, Oscar Bravo.
Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
All right, Charlie, Oscar Bravo, I think it was. Fox Golf November, Echo Zulu Yankee. Were there some more?
Papa Golf Whiskey.
And Papa Golf Whiskey. All right, that 4. We'll take those 4 then. I think it was Charlie Oscar Bravo. Did I get that call right? Please come back with the full call again phonetically. Over.
Yeah, good morning. This is November 3, Charlie Oscar Bravo. The name is Glenn. Coming to you from the Montgomery County Emergency Preparedness Fair in Montgomery County, Maryland. Just setting up an exhibit here this afternoon. So good to check into ECARS, and good morning to everybody on board. Over.
All right. Well, you're sounding great, Glenn, and fine business on setting up. I guess that's a portable setup there you've got at the Montgomery County, Maryland Fair. What is it near Silver Spring? Over.
Yeah, we're not far from Silver Spring. We're just north of Silver Spring in Rockville, Maryland, and it's the annual Montgomery County Emergency Preparedness Fair. Over.
Well, that's pretty neat. Well, hopefully you have a lot of folks step by and get interested in that. We set up portable operations periodically to try to demonstrate ham radio, and it's always nice if you can make some contacts, too. So that's good. You got a good signal, Glenn, so you shouldn't have any problem. Anything we can do for you? Over.
No, just wanted to make contact and make sure everything was working on this side. So thank you very much for letting us check in, and you have yourself a great day out there. This is November 3, Charlie Oscar Bravo.
All right, Glenn, very good. Yeah, 5 and 7, good audio, no issues at all. Nice to make your acquaintance. We'll clear with N3COB down in Rockville, Maryland. Next up, good morning, Leroy, N1FGN, WA4THR.
This is Leroy up in West Suffield, Connecticut, 18 feet on November 5.
It's a nice, bright, sunny day up here, nice blue sky, and the temperature must be in the 70s. I don't have any idea what it is at the moment. Over.
Well, it's not that warm here. In fact, we never made it to 70 yesterday. I think 66 was as high as it got. And I think today may be a duplicate of that. We actually even started off a little colder. Grandkids are coming back up. One of the things they wanted to do after a week at the beach was swim in the pool here. I don't think they're going to want to swim at these temperatures, Leroy. Anything we can do for you?
Nothing more there, Vic. Anyway, it must be in the high 60s, I guess, somewhere around there. But anyway, we'll have a good day. You take care, and we'll catch you later down the log, Vic. N1FGN, we'll be clear.
All right, S9 signal today, Leroy. Much better band conditions. N1FGN in West Suffield, Connecticut. I'll clear with Leroy, and we'll go get K4EZY in North Carolina. Good morning, Rocky.
Well, appreciate that, Buck, and good morning. from Apex, North Carolina, the peak of semi-good living, where I got up this morning, it was about 62 degrees, and it was a big change for about 96 and all the other nights we've been here lately, so it was just a little chilly over.
Yeah, I was surprised. I mean, we had closed up all the windows last night, fortunately, because it was down to 49 here. And I've heard it even colder in West Virginia and Ohio, so this cold snap's quite a change from what we had before. Anything we could do with you today, Rocky?
Well, I tell you what, it's one welcome change. I got tired of 90-some degree weather. It's most welcome, but that's good. We're good. We're down here. Have a good day. It's 7-3 from Kilo 4 Echo Zulu.
All right, Rocky, good to hear you. K4EZY, Apex, North Carolina, clear with Rocky. Next one up is KA8PGW, I believe. Is that Merv out in Ohio? Over.
Yeah, KA8PGW. We're calling pretty good weather here. So, yeah, we had some unusual weather here. Surprising, so cool in the middle of August. Yeah, we were tickling about 48 degrees or so in the high 40s, yeah. So, anyway, so we got about 61 degrees here, and, yeah, definitely had to wear the sweatshirt there yesterday, and today, well, that wind out of the north was really, really cool, so that's why the work outside was, had a garden tractor tore apart and had changed the coils on a V-twin there, so that's what I was doing, so it seems like there's always plenty of work to do here, so I got that project done and shipped it home there yesterday, and so stopped in and picked up some bearings for a Kubota 905 diesel engine, so we're doing a rebuild on that, so there's always work to do, so yeah, there's too bad there's no shops around to do the repairs on your farm all there. Yeah, I know what it's like to have them split there where you have a jig or whatever, you bolt them on and split them apart and change them out and slide them back together. So it looks like fun. Hi. KAPGW.
Yeah, it's if you had appropriate overhead hoists or a structure that you could attach to, if you had a concrete floor that you could get jack stands on, but either dirt or gravel, and I'm just not comfortable with splitting the tractor. I do a lot of other stuff on them, and don't worry about it. I think I'll probably get the one the old Jubilee going. I think it's just an ignition problem. Looks like it has gas. It's got the power to the coil. It's it rotates. The battery's good. It's just not firing off. And I bought new spark plugs for that thing. Just never got around to putting them in. I just need to find them. But that little Farmall, I don't know. That's a shame. That shop been there for a long time. The owner's son started working on that when he was 12 years old. He's in his late 20s now, I guess. And they closed down the business, which is a real shame. I'll have to find some other place, I guess. Anyway, good to hear you, Merv. Too bad you're not closer. Sounds like with all the work you're doing, you might pick it up. Anything else, over?
Yeah, we try to stay with the smaller ones, the small wheel tractors. Yeah, the Cub Cadet is my main thing, so I do a lot of work on Cub Cadets, but do some work on some other X brands there too. So it's quite a chore to do that. And yeah, if you don't have a concrete floor, why that really makes a challenge there. So it's definitely not a fun job to do, but it sounds like a winter project, what it sounds like. So fire up the old wood stove there and get her nice and warm in there and get things set up and then do the split. So all right, sounds good there, and have yourself a good one. And it's been a while since I've been in there, so I came home from coffee this morning and picking up them parts, and I walked into the house here and into the Radio Shack and decided, well, I haven't turned it on, and then surprised to hear you in there. So I said, well, I got to make contact. Have yourself a great day. Enjoy. W4THR KPGW.
All right, Merv, very good. Yeah, it's been a little over a year and a week since you last checked in with me, so nice to get you back in the log. That's KA8PGW out in Apple Creek, Ohio. I'll clear with Merv. Remind everybody that you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we're taking check-ins. Anybody, anywhere is welcome. If you know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, call WA4THR.
November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
All right, Golf Lima Tango and X-Ray Charlie Yankee, both are easy copy. We'll go get Gary first in Ephrata, N3GLT. Good morning, WA4THR.
WA4THR, this is N3GLT. Good morning on this beautiful, cool day. And we are in the shack this morning having a little fun on ham radio, getting a little paperwork done, getting ready for my first grad class session this fall. I begin teaching next Wednesday. So a lot to do here to prepare for that. But just finished yesterday working on a problem outside on one of my pieces of coax. Water got in and kind of through capillary action kind of corroded the braid, and so just kept cutting away until the braid was nice and shiny. Put on a new connector thanks to a friend, and he actually did most of the work. But anyway, I assisted. And so power is much stronger here, and everything is stable, so I'm a happy camper. N3GLT, how copy?
Oh, beautiful copy. S9, back almost 10 over 9 here, Gary, so sounds like it's all working well. Yeah, that can be a problem, and older coax often gets issues. I would dread working on mine. I did replace most of it here a number of years ago. I think 3 new lines out there, but they all go through a small stuffing box hole in the wall, and I couldn't pull anything else through that. It's got let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4 coax lines and a ground line, and seems like there might even be something else. But so I don't want to do that if I can help it. Anyway, in fact, the last time I had a problem, it was just like you described. It was at the fitting at the antenna, and I was able just to put a new piece on. There was enough slack that it made it work. Anyway, Gary, anything else? Over?
No, that'll do it. And I'm running just about 700 watts at peaks here, and I'm happy with the station. Everything seems to be working much better than before. November 3, Golf Lima Tango, have fun. 73.
All right, 73, Gary. N3GLT in Ephrata, Pennsylvania. Clear with Gary, and we'll go get Rhode Island. N1XCY. Good morning, Scott. WA4THR. N1 X-Ray Charlie Yankee. You still there, Scott? Well, he must have got called away. He had a good signal, so maybe he'll check in a little later. Meanwhile, we'll take another call-up. Anybody, anywhere. If you know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP for the East Coast Amateur Radio, please call.
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
Well, slow down in a hurry here, but we got you, Jerry. Good morning. N2ZGN. How do you do? WA4THR.
Well, we do just fine, except for the weather. It's overcast. We've had a steady, misty drizzle all morning. Hasn't amounted to much. And we're at 62 degrees, which is 2 degrees above what they said we were going to be.
Run any fans? We'll coast on here a little bit, Jerry. Over.
That's exactly what we're doing. And tomorrow's supposed to be 69, then we go up to 79, 81, 81, and we top off the weekend, go into the new week at around 83 for the high. Over.
Yeah, I think about the same here. We might get into the low 80s by the weekend. But anyway, it's all good, except for the fact that the kids wanted to go swimming. They're not going to want to be in the pool, but they'll go down to the Knoebel, the amusement park. They'll have a big time there. It's perfect weather for that. The place is going to get too hot or dehydrated or anything. Good to hear you, Jerry. Anything else, over?
Nothing else. N2ZGN will be listening.
All right, 5 and 9 here. N2ZGN, Peru, New York. I'll clear with Jerry. Listening for more check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, call WA4THR.
Kilo. Oh my, I should have the microphone in front of me. Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu.
Well, there are about 3, and I picked out KD4IZ. Who are the others?
Kilo Bravo 3, Killer Sideband Mobile.
Killer Sideband Mobile. Boy, you're sounding good today. Was there another one in there? Well, I guess there was just 2. Good morning, Rudy. I could barely get you yesterday, but you got a good signal today. KB3KSB Mobile, WA4THR. Were you on a motorcycle yesterday? Over.
Good morning. 68 degrees in Baltimore. Kilo Bravo 3, Killer Sideband Mobile. You sound real good this morning, sir.
Oh, you're sounding good, too. Somebody thought you said you were on a motorcycle mobile yesterday. Was that a fact, or was that just a misunderstanding? Over?
Misunderstanding. I have a friend that has one on a motorcycle. I'm not the one. It's called Motorcycle Bob. He was on the CRT, but that wasn't me, though, Roger.
All right, very good. Yeah. The only guy I've ever talked to motorcycle mobile was on 2 meters. He had a little headset up under his helmet, and he could the radio mounted up on his belt or something. But HF on a motorcycle, that'd be kind of tough. Anyway, good to hear you, Rudy. What can we do for you?
Oh, nothing much. I'm going home, have a 2 cups of coffee, then I'm going home and sit down at the Ponderosa there, Roger.
Hey, that sounds pretty good. I'm already thinking about lunch. I have got leftovers with my name on them in the refrigerator. Rudy, have a good one. We'll see you later.
Okay, thanks for picking me up. You have a good day. Kilo Bravo 3, Killer Sideband Mobile. Clear. Thank you.
All right, 7-3. That's KB3KSB Mobile down in Baltimore. We'll clear with Rudy. And good morning, Jack. KD4IZ, WA4THR.
Yeah, good morning. And we got that weak mess that thinks he can tune up and break things up on frequency. Oh, well. Some people don't understand how sideband works, do they? Anyway, good morning, Vic. I'm sitting at the desk here trying to get my act together long enough to be ready to start up at the top of the hour. Hope all is good with you. We've been harvesting right and left here and taking things to First Fruits, the distribution center up here that runs a lot of stuff into food programs. So it's been interesting this year. We hadn't really been able to do that in the past, but some of our overage from our exuberant planting is going to the food banks, and I'm really happy to do that. WA4THR, KD4, I said.
Oh, there's a lot of little notes about people hiding from the people putting bags of zucchini on the porch in the night to get rid of them. We had that here for a while, where we had people giving us more zucchini than we would ever eat, and we go, we thank you and appreciate it, and it ended up in the compost pile. There was so much of it. But that's good that you got a place that'll take it, Jack, and probably not zucchini. Anything else this morning? Over.
Well, it's not zucchini. Actually, we've taken Asian pears, 2 different varieties. We're going to take some apples. And there's other stuff out of the mini orchard here that it's just far more than we could possibly consume. And our friends have had their go at the trees too, so with a combination, that's good. Now we mercifully have not had an overabundance of zucchini. I think Susie kept it to a single plant or 2 plants or something like that, and anything that is too big and too pithy to serve to people winds up getting split and taken to the neighbor's cows. So we even have an outlet for stuff like that. Spoiled tomatoes, the whole bit. They love them. Cows are only second to dogs. If it's vegetable matter and you're not sure you want to eat it, the cows will take it and be real happy with it. Over.
Yeah, I don't know if it's that third stomach or what, but if we've got moldy hay, we'll put the notice out, and cattle farmers will show up and say, yes, we'll take it. The cows will eat that fine. Not so good for the horses, but that sounds good. We used to have a peach tree in the backyard where we live down in Bucks County, and that thing was the most prolific thing. Had fantastic white peaches, but we couldn't eat them fast enough. We had them for every meal. We put them in bags, and the kids took wagons around and gave them to the neighbors, and we still were shoveling them with snow shovels into the compost pile because we just couldn't keep up with it. So I couldn't imagine an orchard of those things. Anyway, Jack, just as a note, there's a slight harshness in your audio. I don't know if it's a little RF getting in or mic gain set funny or something, but I mean, you're perfectly readable. Sounds good, except on the very peaks. Over.
Yeah, I may be clipping a little bit. I just backed it down a little bit. Did that help?
It seemed to help. I think that might have been what it was, just a little heavy on it. Anyway, Jack, we'll see you here in about a half an hour. Anything else?
No, sir. I think we're good. And, unfortunately, I've got one of those mixers that sits on the desk here. I run out of space. I put something on top of it, and it'll bump one of the knobs and screw everything up. I wish it was a slider type, but it isn't. It's a whole bunch of little knobs, and that creates an issue. If and when I ever get around to redoing the shack desk here, that is going to go into a protected area, and I'm going to get rid of some of the excess wiring. Yeah, just run it exactly where I want it and not fool around anymore. Anyway, we'll talk to you later. Have a great one, Vic. WA4THR, K84IZ.
All right, still a little bit of something going on there, maybe even a bad connection. I heard a little rumble at one point. So, but anyway, it's an easy copy. I'm being overly critical. Anyway, see you later, Jack. KD4IZ. He'll be back at the top of the hour as the next net control. I'll clear with Jack. We'll look for more check-ins. Anybody is welcome to check into the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We do like to know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Call WA4THR.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee recheck.
All right, there he is back. X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Missed you before. Who was the other one?
WA3ROW Mobile.
ROW Mobile. Very good. Getting some mobiles today. Well, let's get you first, Vernon. Good morning. WA3ROW Mobile. WA4THR. How you doing?
Doing good, Vic. Nice to hear you this morning. You sounded very well. S8 or 9. And we're just cruising along near Princess Anne, Maryland right now. And I got my favorite riding dog, Daisy May, riding shotgun. And boy, we've got a beautiful day here, 67 degrees and sunny. That's good.
A good day for taking a walk or even riding a bike. We're just up to 61 now. Or doing some work, which I guess I'll be doing later because there's a whole bunch of it. Sort of discouraging to think about. But anyway, good to hear you and Daisy May on this morning, Vernon. Anything else?
No, sir, not a thing. Hope you have a great shift. And thanks for being there. 7-3 from WA3ROW.
All right, that's WA3ROW. Mobiling around Princess Anne, Maryland with the famous Daisy May. We'll clear with him. And we missed you, Scott. I guess you got called away or something. N1XCY, WA4THR.
WA4THR and 1XCY. ECARS 10434 on the roster, Vic. Yeah, I had a phone call. Sorry about that. So it's all about timing, I guess, right? Sound pretty good. About a 5.6, 5.7 into my station. Sounds like the band's somewhat long today. Hearing everybody, Jim down in the clay mill. I heard that mobile just now that you checked in with. So band seems to be fairly distant, at least for my station today. Beautiful day here. About 68 degrees, full sun, low humidity, and you couldn't ask for anything better. Going to be working on the greenhouse 120 volt and 12 volt DC power supply lines going out to the two greenhouses, the new one and then the existing one, so that I've got the ability to run a fan during the heating season. What I found out, Vic, is that all the heat obviously gathers up top, and that's not good. You need to keep the air flow always constantly moving. W4THR from N1XCY. Back to you, Vic.
Yeah, that you see people running fans. They might reverse the direction, but they get the hot air back down to the floor level is a pretty good thing. So, and pretty soon you'll be worrying about keeping it hot rather than ventilating it. In fact, maybe already thinking about it as chilly as it's gotten. Hey, good to hear you, Scott. Anything else? Over.
Nope, that's about it, and that's the objective, to take the heat from up top and then blow it down along the floor ground level so that it dissipates and goes and becomes a little bit more uniform. That's about it, Vic. Appreciate you getting me checked in here. Have a great remainder of your shift and the day, and we'll talk to you again real soon. N1XCY, back to you, Vic.
All right, Scott, good to hear you. N1XCY up in Cranston, Rhode Island. I'll clear with Scott. And we'll listen for more check-ins. Anybody anywhere is welcome. Call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo.
Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Bravo Whiskey.
Well, no problem today. KC3GBWs. Keith, good morning. WA4THR.
Hey, good morning, WA4THR. Coming in loud and clear, 5.9 today. Sometimes, well, last few days it's been kind of iffy, but I guess short skip propagation is pretty good today. And it is a beautiful day. I want this weather the rest of the summer. Over.
This is, you could live with this weather, couldn't you? This is not too bad. Yeah, yesterday, almost everybody that I was hearing with any ease was out beyond 300 miles. But today, we've got guys to 85 miles, 74 miles from you, 49 miles. They're all coming in very easy copies. So the band has settled down a bit. Keith, nice to hear you with an armchair signal. Anything we can do for you? Over.
Nope. Just checking in and going to be cutting my lawn again today. I know I heard you talking about your lawn was getting long and you were away last week. Like, this is probably cut my lawn around lunch today. It's the 5th time I've had to cut it in August. This is very unusual for August. Over.
Yeah, mine, I should have cut it before I left on vacation, and I didn't, and it was very thick and heavy. One of the tractors almost bogged down, but the worst thing in my case, besides the sinus headache I've got from cutting grass yesterday, is I broke down 3 tractors. I mean, I was running out. The only one left, the only thing I could do with that would be pull a hay bind. The clutch release, the bearing has failed. You can't undo the clutch, so you can only stop it by turning it off, and that's kind of tough. One of them, one of the blades just started spinning loose on the shaft. I had to really work to be able to get under there with a impact wrench to get that back together. And the third one I couldn't ever get started. I think it probably just needs plugs, but I can't remember where I put them. I gotta find them today. That's a project. Anyway, so I did finally get about 3/4, 2/3 of it cut. There's still a lot left to do. If I can get one of the other tractors going, it'd be better. So that was my tale of woe, Keith. WA4THR.
I guess I can't complain. At least my lawnmower starts. I only have a half acre to cut. So, on that note, 73 WA4THR, and have an awesome day, and hope you get the rest of your lawn cut.
Yeah, it takes typically 3.5 to 4 hours. I spent 5 hours, but that was a lot of trying to fix things time yesterday. A number of acres, I guess, of routinely mowed stuff. It's on the order of 6 to 8 acres, so it's a pain. Anyway, good to hear you, Keith. KC3GBW, Stewartstown, PA. I'll clear with Keith. We'll listen for more check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. WA4THR, Katie4. I see that DRAP shadow crawling across from the east to the west. So it's about that time, isn't it? Yeah, it may be sneaking up on me here. I don't know. That's a thing. Yeah, you still got a little bit of that stuff in it. I can send you an audio clipping if you wanna hear it, Jack. It's something's going on there. You're easily copied, but it's not quite right. Over.
No, I have no doubt of that. I'm only using one of the two microphones at the moment. I usually have my headset on while I'm running the net. I'm going to plug that in and see if it's any worse or better or the same, and that will tell me where to look, whether it's the mixer, whether it's peaking RF, what it is. It never fails. Over.
Yeah, it might be just that. Some RF getting into the audio there, with that particular setup, and be worth trying another one just to see what the difference would be. I'll send you a little clip just in case you want to hear it, since I went to the trouble of getting it, so you'll hear it. And if you want to get back in and try another one, let me know.
All right, let's see. Is that noisier, worse, better, whatever? I'm going to back the other microphone out, and I'm going to back it off just slightly. All right, there we go. What's that like?
It really hadn't changed. It's about the same. Over.
Okay, well, that tells me it is RF. I have multiple things that need to be done, and a lot of it's because I, put the 6710 into the operating position, and of course I probably screwed everything else up. The other thing is my computer. I've run out of USB ports on it, and this poor little beast is grunting and groaning under the strain of some of the software I run on it now. It is older enough that I cannot upgrade it, nor would I want to Windows 11. So I'll probably grit my teeth and find a decent, I can't say it won't be foreign made, but at least it'll be a U.S. label PC that I can, go back to the manufacturer with a tear in my eye and say, "This doesn't work." Micro Center has had some good sales on Dell stuff lately, and I've used a lot of Dell. I've had bad juju with the HP equipment, so I've stayed away from it for years now. I used to be kind of an HP bigot, and that changed. KD4, I said.
Yeah, are you running an amp right now, Jack? And if you are, can you just switch it off for a minute and see what it sounds like? You have plenty strong enough signal. Over.
Yeah, there we go. It is off. The amp is out of circuit. All I'm running is about 30 watts.
Okay. Well, it sounded better that time. Was it on before? Over.
Oh yeah, it was on. Like I said, I probably disturbed my grand path and pulled wiring where it shouldn't be.
My laptop, which was like 10 years ago, finally died.
Way too many
hard disks,
and I shouldn't need them.
And I went on the Dell refurbished site, and they were having a weekend sale.
They only do so much good, and if the USB ports are screwed,
and I got the highest rated one.
A USB extender plugged in. And I'm sure that's where the problem is. But,
loaded with memory, got the
Chinese
fastest
processor, doesn't have
all running
properly
Windows 10,
grounded
which like you, I didn't
receptacles, a lot of it.
And
it
was like $120 or something like that. And it was like a brand new one. I mean, it's been great. So that's another option too. Anyway, Jack, we'll catch you later. We'll see you at the top of the hour. Over.
Okay, we wound up doubling. What was great?
Oh, I was talking about, I picked up last fall, a refurbished Dell laptop. They had a weekend sale at half price, and it had the fastest processor. It had solid state drive. It had a lot of memory, and it was at the highest qualification level. You know, no cosmetic defects at all, and it's been great. I think I paid $120 for it.
Oh yeah, those are a great deal. I don't need a laptop. I need a server-worthy desktop, because I do run a bunch of processes on this thing that do better if, well, actually it'd be ideal if I had a Xeon-based server box, but you know, the faster Intel boxes do all right. It's just that they're mostly gamer boxes. They're optimized for playing that stuff, which I don't do. K4i said.
Yeah. Well, they sell other stuff too. You know, they sell the towers, the desktops, and stuff like that. That's what I have one here that's got some teeth on it now. But I like where you can plug in different boards. I always add a standard serial port board because I have several things that use the standard DB9 type of connectors. That's very convenient. You can get 4 dedicated ports real easily. Just plug in a cheap board into the thing. Anyway, Jack, we'll catch you at the top of the hour. I better listen if there's anybody else hanging out there. We'll catch you later. 7-3.
7-3, KD4IZ.
All right, that's KD4IZ on a recheck. We'll look for more check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere is welcome. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo.
Kilo 5 Whiskey Victor Alpha.
Kilowatt 3 Hotel Quebec Charlie.
Okay, Whiskey Victor Alpha and Hotel Quebec Charlie. Heard both of you guys. Let me get let's see, Kilowatt 5 Whiskey Victor Alpha. That's Joe. Good morning, WA4THR.
Well, good morning. Wow, what a beautiful day here in central West Virginia. Sunny, blue skies, 47 degrees this morning. Felt great. Still kind of dry. We're having a drought here, but yeah, we get a little rain every few days, enough to fill up a water trough. Just working here in the shop. I'm waiting for something to happen. I got an hour's wait, and I heard you talking, thought I'd jump in and say hello.
Well, I'm glad you did. Yeah, we've had enough rain that the grass was just shy of being bale worthy. I should have cut it before I left on vacation last week, and I didn't, and it was tough going yesterday. You know, it's not that it's difficult to get cut. It's just it's difficult not to have clumps of grass all over the place. So I still had to kind of work on that. But Joe, you're sounding great this morning. Nice to hear you. What can we do for you?
Not much. I just wanted to jump in and get on the logbook. You know, when I called, I forgot to turn on the amp. I was only running 5 watts. It should sound a little better now anyway.
Oh my gosh, I should have logged your QRP. You sounded great either way. I didn't look at the S-meter. You were armchair copy, and you still are, Joe. Anyway, thanks for checking in. We'll see you later.
Have a great day, K5WVA.
All right, K5WVA down in Berea, West Virginia. I'll clear with him, and we'll get K3HQC in Leola. Good morning, Alan.
Hey, good morning, Vic, from K3 Hotel Quebec Charlie. Yep, well, I'm from home today, not out Mobile, so I'm here waiting for the delivery guy to show up with all my wife's dialysis supplies. Once a month we get this big shipment of chemicals and all kinds of stuff. But sorry to hear about all your tractor problems, but I think I understand. It seems like about the last month and a half, it just seems like I've been going constantly fixing this and trying to get that taken care of. I guess the old place is getting old, the same as I am, over.
Yeah, and that holds true for all of us. We get broke down and don't seem to do as well, and every now and then I think, well, what's the matter with everything breaking? Well, we've been here 32 years. I guess that's a time for some things to run down. And let's see, 2 of the tractors that I had trouble with are over 70 years old. So, you know, I guess they're due. But I used to deal with this more in stride than I do nowadays, because I can't seem to get as much done, and this stuff begins to pile up, Alan. But we'll figure something out anyway. I've still got a hay baler out there that I don't know what I'm going to do with. I may end up just I had an accident with it. And the shop that we've used for years is closed. leaving me kind of in the lurch out here. I don't know what I'm going to do. Anyway, Alan, you're sounding good. Anything else?
Nope. Just running 100 watts this morning. Now it's a shame you aren't a little close.
Yeah, this was a little Mennonite shop. They were not far away. They were reasonable. They mechanically good. I mean, they were making, it's like you got to make it work, and that's what it would do. They didn't always take care to prevent scratches, or I always had to check up on the electrical wiring when I got back, because sometimes they would forget to hook stuff up. But they were always there, and they would make farm calls. They would come out here for stuff, which is just unheard of anymore. Anyway, Alan, good to hear you. We'll see you later. 7-3.
I don't know what happened. My radio kicked off. Anyhow, have a good week from K3HQC.
I thought that was an abrupt end to the sentence there, but figured maybe you'd just let go of the button. K3HQC, Leola, PA. I'll clear with Alan. We'll listen for more check-ins. Still 10 minutes left in my shift. Anybody anywhere is welcome. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Call WA4THR.
Whiskey 2, Foxtrot, Whiskey Mike Mobile. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf.
All right, boy, mobiles are coming in today. Fox Whiskey Mike Mobile, Kilowatt Whiskey Mobile, Bravo Juliet Golf. Did I miss anybody? All right, had to check because I bumped the Vox during all of that, and I thought I might have missed somebody. All right, W2FWM Mobile, is that you, Frank? WA4THR, good morning.
Good morning. This is Whiskey 2, Foxtrot, Whiskey Mike. Frank, I am mobile in Liquid today. My ECARS number is 21219, and we have beautiful sunshine here. A little bit of clouds, but nothing great. And it's about 70 degrees right now. Roger?
Yeah, no problem at all. Good mobile signal, Frank. W2FWM over in Lakewood, New Jersey. 21219 on the list. What do you run mobile, Frank? Over.
I am running the Yaesu 891 on an alpaca antenna.
All right. Well, it's doing a good job. No problems at all. Anything else this morning? Over.
Now, Roger, I just wanted to check in and see if you could hear me. This is Whiskey 2, Fox Whiskey Mike. I am clear. 7-3.
All right, 7-3, Frank. W2FWM Mobile. I'll clear with Frank. And next up, ending in Kilowatt Whiskey Mobile. Who's that? WA4THR.
Thank you very much. I've got a lot of noise from the time that I'm in right now. Just thought I'd stop by and say, up in northern New Hampshire, and one of the new radio. I've got to say that it's some of the best out of it is getting on the message.
All right, is this Kilo Echo 8, Kilo Whiskey? Is this Ken? Over?
Yeah,
all right, very good, Ken. Yeah, I had to. Your radio is very bassy right now, very low. Most of the audio is down, like actually below 1,000 hertz. So it needs a little more punch, especially for a mobile signal. But signal level-wise, it's not too bad. What have you got in the? What are you running now? Over.
That's exactly what we were talking about today. As you said, the radio is I'm sorry, yeah, it's because you can say it outside. The radio is 21 you really walk on there and what's more important than the handrail because of the thrust that I'm using on the connector. That's the question is now. 233W Mobile.
Yeah, most of the energy of that is all below 500 hertz on looking at the path adapter. Yeah, it really needs to lower the bass and then raise up the treble if you can. It's pretty muffled sounding, so I have to kind of strain to be able to copy it, Ken, since most of the communication quality is missing. But good luck with it. That ought to work pretty good in the mobile once you get it set up. We've talked to them before, so it shouldn't be a problem. Anything else, Ken? Over.
No, I'm all set. Thank you very much. You running about a 5-9, but the noise that I got here in town where I'm at is pretty busy. Anyway, I'll let you get back to it. Thanks a lot. 7-3.
All right, good. Good to hear you, Ken. It's been since January, so nice to catch up with you after 7 months. K8KW Mobile, I'll clear with Ken. Last one up, KC1 Bravo, Juliet Golf. Joe, good morning.
Good morning, Vic. Good to hear you in there. Thank you for hearing me. Kilo Charlie 1 Bravo, Juliet Golf, ECARS 10405. And we got a pretty cool day up here in New Hampshire, Vic. Probably about 60 degrees, cloudy skies, a little bit of a breeze. I don't know when the sun's coming back out, but hopefully we'll soon, Roger.
Well, we've got plenty of sun today. It looks great. Blue sky, sun, a bit of a breeze. We were down at 49, and we're only up to 63 now, so still a bit chilly for August, sort of surprising, but it's not unpleasant, over.
Yeah, I guess the fall is in the air, they say. We'll see how that goes. It's supposed to be 80 this weekend, so we'll see how that goes, too. All right, Vic, we'll let you go. Enough of the weather from New Hampshire. 7-3. Good to hear you always. Have a great rest of your net. So KC1 DJG.
All right, Joe. Yeah, we're supposed to get up into the low 80s potentially. But it does feel like fall out there, except that everything is green. KC1 BJG Pittsfield, New Hampshire, 10405 on the list. I'll clear with Joe. We'll listen for more check-ins. Anybody anywhere is welcome. Call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo.
Alpha 1, Juliet Delta.
Nice copy there. Alpha 1, Juliet Delta. Matt, good morning. Hadn't talked to you since June. How are you?
Well, QSL. Well, it looks like my loan may be a little bit more update than yours. Well, yeah, you're right. I talked to you twice in June. Right, yeah. That's the last few. So June 1st and then June 19th. So, yeah, you're right. It's not that long ago, a couple months. I know I've been on ECARS more recent than that, but haven't crossed paths with you, Vic. Nice hearing you again. Good signal up here. You're 5 and 8, 58 this morning up here on the shores of Lake Winnipesaukee. And we're having some very, very nice weather. It's almost a reminiscent of early fall weather. So our outdoor temperature this morning is 69 degrees, and the humidity is fairly low, so it's a very, very pleasant day outside, even though I'm inside. So, but wouldn't be able to talk to my ECARS friends if I was outside. Nice to hear you again, Vic. I'll take a signal report if you don't mind. Again, you're 58, 5 and 8 up here in Meredith, New Hampshire, and ECARS number 10525 for your roster, and no traffic for the net. Back over to you, Vic. AA1JD, Meredith.
All right, very good, Matt. You were between 5.8 and 5/9 with the QSB. Good signal down here. And we didn't even make it to 69 yesterday. It got only up to about 66. Today we're at 63 right now, down at 49 overnight. The windows are closed up, too cold to leave the windows open, but we don't need to turn the heat on, so I guess it's all okay. It does feel like fall out there. Getting us ready for it, Matt. Anything else this morning, over?
No, that's about it, Vic. Yeah, well, we're ready for it, but they're telling us that we're going to get back up to 80 degrees by the end of the week, so I think the weekend's going to be pleasant, and we might be able to get back out on the boat for a few more boat rides. Nice to hear you again, Vic. 7-3, WA4, THR, AA1JD, Meredith.
All right, 7-3, Matt. AA1JD, Meredith, New Hampshire. We'll clear with Matt. Still a couple of minutes left. Take any more check-ins before we change net controls. Call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. ECARS is the East Coast amateur radio service, and we love to get check-ins from anybody anywhere, but we do like to know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Call WA4THR.
This is Alpha Bravo 8 Uniform Hotel.
All right, just in time to fit you in there. Alpha Bravo 8 Uniform Hotel. Wayne, how are you this morning?
Hey, I'm living a dream down here. I've been sitting on the channel here for a little bit. I was on the other side of the room, and I heard you make a last call there for your shift change. I thought I'd give you a number in here. Doing good down here. The weather is windy, a little bit sunny, and is currently at 61 degrees. So we're living a dream down here.
Yeah, this is, you have to get the shoes and socks, long pants, and maybe even a jacket today. It's different than you'd expect for August. Well, glad you snuck in there, Wayne. Fit it in just right. That'll work out fine as the last for my shift. And I hope you have a great day. Anything else, over?
No, that's about it. I got the furnace on out here in the shop, so we're comfy for the day. You have a good one. Appreciate your service.
All right, thank you, Wayne. Good to hear you. AB8UH in West Union, West Virginia. Off there with Wayne. That's the end of my shift. Thanks, everybody, for your courtesy and cooperation. Always a pleasure to be at this end. The next net control has been in and out here for the last little bit, so I'm sure he's ready to pick up the service. Be sure and give him a call. KD4IZ. Are you ready, Jack? WA4THR.
Well, I wouldn't use the word ready, but I'm here to take a call, that's for sure. Hey, Vic, you have a good day and good luck with those tractor issues, man. That's disappointing. KD4IZ.
Yeah, if I can get the old Jubilee running, that'll let me finish up relatively quickly with the grass, and then I can start searching for what to do about the others. Anyway, see you later, Jack. KD4IZ has the service. 7-3, everybody. WA4THR.
Yeah, 7-3, Vic. Have a good one. And I love this weather. Oh, Lord. This is KD4IZ. My name is Jack. The ECARS number 40057, and I'm operating from Forreston, Maryland, which is a little place about 25 miles north of Baltimore up towards the Pennsylvania state line. Are there any stations out there with a schedule to keep or urgent traffic for the net? First of all, please call net control KD4IZ. All right. Nothing heard. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We are ECARS, and we are listening and operating on 7.255 megahertz. ECARS is a directed net. That means we're going to work from a list, and all calls will be made through net control. I will not recognize break-in operators unless they use an emergency pro word. Please. So, if you don't get on a particular list, be patient. I'll develop another list shortly. ECARS is a general and open radio service net. That means membership's not required. However, everyone is encouraged to participate. We do give priority to mobile and QRP stations. So if you're running mobile or QRP, please let me know. If I can hear you, I'll put you at the top of my list. If you're not a member of ECARS but would like to join, please refer to the ECARS website, www.ecars, ECARS 7255.com. We operate from 0730, 1330 on weekdays and from 0800 to 1330 on weekends. There's always a need for net control operators. So, if you're an ECARS member in good standing and like to become a net control operator, please contact Jim Freed, K1MQ. There's a link on the website that you can use to get a hold of him, and he'll be happy to get you set up, and we'd be glad for that help. That concludes the morning business. I'm going to start by taking check-ins now. As always, my first check-in call will be for QRP and mobile stations. QRP and mobile stations, please. How much you call and space it out. Whiskey Sierra 2 Beck, Mobile 2, got you there. 21242, normally in Morristown, New Jersey. How's it going today?
Roger. Well, we are in Morristown, New Jersey. We are heading to Salt Mine. We can make money to buy more of them radios and antennas. You have a great signal. You're a 5 9 plus. I would say 5 9 plus 10. And when you look at your QCO, over.
Okay, I am in a little hamlet called Forreston, Maryland. It's not marked on the big map. You have to go down to small map to or detailed map to figure it out. But it's there on Google. It is part of the Parkton, P-A-R-K-T-O-N zip code area, but it is almost entirely out of it. We're on the far side of a reservoir from the town of Parkton. It takes me longer to get to the Parkton post office than it does to two neighboring towns that have post offices. That'll give you an idea what a crazy setup this is. Anyway, hope that answered your question. Probably more information than you wanted. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay. I'm sorry about it. QTA condition. What state are you in? What state are you in? And how is my signal? Over.
You're very up and down, Harvey. At the peak, you're up 5.8 and fully readable. Other times it drops way down, then comes way back. I am in Parkton, Maryland, according to the FCC. Over.
Roger, Maryland.
Roger. Glad to get you checked in, and have a great day. Drive safe. This is KD4IZ and control for ECARS. Any additional mobile or QRP stations, mobiles or QRPs, please come with your call. Okay, apparently not. Let's take some general check-ins. Please space it out, and I'll get you in the log here. KD4IZ.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
Well, I got out of that. I've got KCHCOY and X-Ray Charlie Yankee up there in Rhode Island. KCHCOY, hey Ted. How you doing today?
Yeah, well, you still got that little bit of RF in there Vic was talking about. Of course, you got to expect that when you had that 7610 on sent off and they disconnected and then you got it back. There's always some kind of little connection somewhere that wants to be devil you. But anyway, I'm sure you'll track it down. But anyway, you can still hear it in there, Jack. But anyway, I like the signal good. Signal's real good coming down here in the southern West Virginia. And I know you have an abundance of harvest there. My tomatoes, I'm still getting tomatoes, so it'll be a while before I pull them up, probably till the first fall. We'll see. I'll get the old green ones and when they're done, and I'll put them in paper bags. They ripen in paper bags. I'll have tomatoes till Christmas.
Yeah, roger that. We do some of that same trick. We're putting stuff up right and left, and you probably heard me talking about taking it to First Fruits, which is a Christian food mission. They have a distribution center up on a farm here not too far. They service a huge area. There are churches and food banks from Harrisburg down into the northern parts of West Virginia, and all through Maryland and Delaware that send folks over here. We get a regular parade of folks that come over and help at that farm, and also people that bring stuff in from the neighborhood. We happen to be one of those. Anyway, it's all good. It keeps the stuff from rotting in the orchard, and the tomatoes, I don't know. I need to get out there with a bullwhip. I think that's the only thing I can do to keep them under control. Over.
Yeah. Well, I don't have as many as you do probably out, but I just love green. When I get ready to clear the patch and till it over, and I just put the green ones in paper bags. They slowly but surely ripen up in those bags. So, a trick somebody taught me. I can't find out years ago, but it works.
Oh, yeah, it works for apples, it works for pears, it works for a lot of things. Actually, it's not exactly sure why. There's probably some chemical interaction or something going on there, but speaking of pears, that's another thing I'm going to have to deal with here. It's all good. Ted, it's great to talk to you this morning, and have fun with them tomatoes. We certainly are. Susie's put up plenty of them already. We're going to have to put up some more, I'm afraid. KC8COI, we'll clear with you. N1XCY. Scott, how are things in Cranston this morning, over?
84IZ from November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, ECARS 10434 on the roster, Jack. Scott here in Cranston, Rhode Island. 69 degrees, sunny skies, super low humidity, and I guess this is what we really appreciate in New England. It seems like it was a battle all summer, but having, I don't know if they're record lows, but down around 50, 51 degrees at night, which I think is kind of cool for this time of year, but I'll take it. Definitely keeps the AC bill down, and it's so much more comfortable. You're not going from AC to AC to AC. You can actually roll your windows down, open your windows up in your house, and kind of enjoy being outside. Tapping into my station with about a 5.7, 5.8 signal, nice audio jack, and appreciate you getting me checked in. 84IZ from N1XCY. Back to you, Jack.
Okay, very good. That's Scott. You were about a 5.7 here as well, and good clear audio. Not hard to listen to at all. Glad to hear you. Glad that things are going well up there. We have similar weather down here in Maryland, and if you're not in the city, it's been quite good. We had a very cool night last night, low 50s, and the house cooled way off, so it's going to stay cool today. We got the windows open and the breeze is blowing, so it must be a very similar weather pattern. You take care. Have a good one. N1XCY, KD4IZ.
73, Jack. N1XCY is out.
Alrighty, we'll clear with you. This is KD4IZ, net control for ECARS. I'm looking for additional check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please come with your call and please space it out.
Kilo Delta 2, Papa Bravo, Kilo Mobile.
Okay, I've got two in there. I've got Whiskey Alpha 8, Zulu Hotel November, and a call ending in Kilo Papa Bravo. The call and that I believe is a mobile. WA8 ZHN, you're real light, Jim. Let's see if I can figure out. Are you running QRP or something? Over.
Yeah, some of it. I was QRP I'll copy now, over.
5 and 2. still tough, but slightly better. Did you turn the power up?
Yeah, I'm doing about 3 watts now. 10 watts. That's not too bad. We are in Rocky River, Ohio. Just west of Cleveland on the lake shore of it.
Yeah, Roger. Had you in the log. You and I have not been in contact since August 11th, 2021, so it's been quite a while. But it sounded good. You came up that time all the way to 5 and 7, and signal cleared up quite well. Like I said, you're about 5 and 1, 5 and 2 when you were running QRP. I'm going to log you as QRP since I was able to make the contact. Good to hear you in there. I hope the weather is as nice over there as it is over here. WA8 ZHN KD4IZ.
Yeah, too. Thank you for your signal report. I was interested. Yeah, I bought a small amp if I was putting out about 30 or so watts. And I added that in. I use that for my air stuff sometimes. So, yeah, I got a run here, but thank you very much for coming back to me, and you guys have a great day. This is WAA10, and maybe you call one more time.
Roger, it is Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu, KD4IZ. Go ahead.
Okay, well, thank you very much. 73, WA3810.
Okay, very good, Jim. 73 to you. Don't be a stranger. Come on back soon. Let's see. I'll clear with you. And Kilo Papa Bravo. Full call, please. There we go. And you're in Morrisonville, New York, or somewhere around there. Is that correct?
In the vicinity, we are on the shore of Lake Champlain in Port Douglas, New York. I have a beautiful view through the rain clouds of Burlington, Vermont across the lake.
Very good. Well, you've got a decent signal at 5 and 6, 5 and 8. A little variable, but easy to copy, that's for sure. Not a problem there. Good to talk to you this morning. I hope the weather is nice up there. You've got some of this nice cool weather and clear weather for a change. Over.
We've been having rain the past week. It's down chilly with 58 degrees. I spend my winters in South Florida. 80 degrees is what I like. I'll put up with this for a little while.
I hear you. Well, it's better than 99 degrees and 99% humidity. Summers in certain parts of Florida could be that way. Anyway, John, you take care, and I appreciate you checking in with me this morning. I see that you and I last talked May 13th of 2020, so it's been quite a while. Glad to get you back in the log, and the mobile signal is doing real good, ever.
Roger. If you talked in May of 2020, I was probably in Florida at the time.
Could be, although it was logged as being Morrisonville, New York, so you may well have been in Florida, but for some reason or other, I log your home QTH. You take care. Have a good one. KD2, PVK, KD4IZ.
Hey, thanks for doing that. Talk to you later. 73. Have a good day.
73. KD4IZ, net control for ECARS. Please, anyone, anywhere, can what you call, space it out.
Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima.
All right, I've got Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima and N2COP. And Bill, your signal's pretty light. Let me go ahead and pick up the WF1 here real quick. WF1L, KD4IZ. Go ahead, Bill.
All right, that turned the amp back on. Anyway, here is WF1L. My ECARS number is 10013. And we're looking out the window at a beautiful day here in Dover, Delaware. Sunny, low humidity, temperatures about 70 degrees or so. And just wanted to check in for the numbers and wish you a very pleasant rest of your day. Over.
Yeah, very good, Bill. Thank you. I appreciate it a lot. You're doing okay. Like 20 over, sometimes even higher than that. So not a small signal. The other Bill was the one I was mentioning, a small signal. He is a high school classmate of mine, so we check in from time to time. And he's down in Wilmington, North Carolina. So a little bit from you. Anyway, we have the same weather here. It is gorgeous today and nice and cool. So I'm sure we're getting the same effect. You take care. WF1L, KD4IZ. KD4IZ. Bill, I hope you're copying me okay. You're kind of rough copy. Go ahead. Yeah, very good, Bill. You were back and forth between 5 and 5 and 5 and 3, and that old Flex 3000 is sounding just fine. A little on the muffled side. You probably need to tweak the audio some, but it's doing the trick. I'm glad you get that you got that working okay. And gee whiz, that kind of weather. My sister and her husband are down at Bald Head Island this week from up in the Durham area, and I'm sure they're enjoying that kind of weather. Just it is so lovely down there when it's like that. Go ahead. Roger. Well, I'm glad to get caught up on that. We should probably talk on the phone at some point. Always have questions. Maybe sometime later in the week when things aren't quite crazy. Boy, it'd be great to get caught up on some of the comings and goings. Phil, great to hear you. We'll talk later. Your signal faded a little bit and then came back, so no problem. I was able to copy the whole thing. KD4IZ, go ahead, sir. Okay. Good luck with the run grabs. I have yet to have the pleasure of having related ones. Well, first generation related ones. Although my daughter has now officially become engaged, so who knows what's going to happen. I think it's going to be a number of years before she wants to even think about that. She's got a career ahead of her and is not interested right now. I don't blame her. She's got plenty of little furry animals she has to take care of. We'll talk later. And TCOP, KD4IZ. We'll clear with you, and let's pick up some more check-ins. KD4IZ, and control for ECARS. Come at your call.
Kilowatt Delta.
Well, I got Kilowatt Delta something and the radio cut out. I just lost you altogether. Try again. Okay, nothing heard. I hope you get whatever it was fixed. It caused your radio to just cut right out. I heard the first part of your call, and that was it. Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu is the call. I'm at control for ECARS. I'm listening for calls. Anyone, anywhere, please come with your call and please space it out.
Whiskey America 3, Germany, Italy, Norway.
Good morning, and I hope all is well, Dave. I know you're going to complain about my rotten audio this morning. Katie, before I said.
Oh, I won't complain about it. It's operator's privilege to make those determinations as to exactly what kind of signal is emanated from the antenna farm. So, not a word, unless requested. Are you enjoying this beautiful spring-like day?
Sure am. It actually went way down last night. Unbelievable. Low 50s. The house temperature, because we had the windows open, went down to about 64. And I woke up cold this morning. Not enough blankets on. That's a change for August, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm looking out at the yard here. It's a lush, deep green. That's not August.
Yeah, Roger. Well, we're going to see a lot of back and forth weather here, I think, through into the fall. And it's going to be interesting to see what the winter comes. I've heard rumors that some of the farmers' almanacs are saying it's supposed to be a wet, maybe even snowy winter. So we will see. Sometimes they're right, sometimes they're wrong, just like every other weather forecaster.
Yeah, those farm almanacs are written up every year. Somehow I got the impression they were written up several years in advance. Do you know any background on that?
No, I don't. And I've never really put much stock in it. It's just interesting. I guess that's the way it goes. Katie, before I said.
In my lifetime, I've seen a couple copies of that thing. They used to sell them in the magazine rack, you know. I guess they made some pretty good money selling that stuff. But that's a vestige of mid-century. I don't even know if you can get a copy of that anymore.
Well, actually, I believe it's online, surprisingly enough. It would be interesting to find out. I just take it from friends and neighbors in this area that do read it however they get it. I have seen it. It seems to sit in grocery store racks alongside Star and Us and People. So I don't know if that's who's publishing it now. It used to be Rodale Press that was one of those companies like Rodale that published a lot of organic farming literature. But gee, I haven't seen it in a long time except for in that venue. So I wonder if it got scooped up by one of the big magazine mass magazine publishers like that. Probably did. If somebody sees possible profit, they'll grab it and put it in their stable. Katie, for us.
Yeah, it's a moneymaker. It was. I don't know. They probably charge $5 for it now. All right, sir. Well, listen, we just what are we doing here? Running about 50 watts here today. Didn't feel like putting the amp on. But you're coming in good, 5.9 plus. Enjoy your day, and we will check in with you again soon. This is WA3GIN 3243, the Northern Neck.
And Dave, I've got you in the log, and Yeah, you are very consistently 5 and 7 on voice peaks. So without power, perfect for this day. I'm sort of watching the DRAP map here, and it doesn't look too bad. So maybe I'll have a prayer of completing a whole hour without getting totally shut out. But I gotta say, here we are. It's 11:30, and it's been pretty slow. Although I have had more mobiles and QRP stations today than I normally do. So all good. Great to hear you. WA3GIN, KD4IZ.
KD2JQ.
All right, KD2JQK. You sound like the guy that was having something cut out on you before. Stephen, you're up in Belvedere, New Jersey, if I'm not mistaken, over?
Yeah, you're correct. Name is... Here we go. Yeah, I cut out again.
Yeah, Roger, it's popping up and down. Whatever is happening, something's not happy. But you're copyable at the lower power, so at least I can give you a signal report on that, which is about 5 and 3. If you want to try again, I'll try to catch the other one while it's strong.
Yeah, antenna that I'm trying to put together here, and the SWR seems to be jumping all over the place. Here we go. Now it's down. I'm back up to full power. It's an antenna that I'm building myself. It's not very big. It's
yeah, don't hurt the finals. But you went up to 5 and 7 when it was behaving for it. Sounds like you got either an arc going on or a contact that's not happening where it should. And if it's an adjustable coil, check the adjustment mechanism and make sure whatever the contact is nice and clean. And that will probably help you a wee bit. KD2JQK, got you in the log. Thanks for checking in with me, and good luck with the problem. We'll talk to you later. This is KD4IZ and control for ECARS. Looking for additional check-ins. Please comment your call.
KD1KNW Mobile.
All right, I've got KA1, KNW, I believe that was Mobile, and KE8, KW, I believe that was Mobile. Ken, you're really hard to copy. Hang in there. We'll try it again in just a second. KA1, KNW, you are mobile, over.
And name here is Greg, Golf Radio Echo Golf. I am mobiling here in Connecticut. Let me see, I'm over here by Crystal Ridge over in Ellington, Connecticut. That's where I'm currently located. And I'm heading back to the home QTA. So that's what I'm up to today. Beautiful day in Connecticut. I think it's around, probably just about 60 degrees, no humidity. The sun is out nice and bright. What a picture-perfect day. So I'm going to go back. I'm going to swap cars. I got a Mustang convertible. Today is a good convertible day. So I'm going to swap cars out and enjoy the beautiful weather. We don't get too much of that here in Connecticut. It's been nothing but rain, rain, rain this summer. So get a beautiful day. You want to suck it up. So anyways, back to you, KA1, KNW Mobile here in Connecticut.
Yeah, Roger, Greg, and yeah, I'm sorry about all the flooding and the other problems you guys have been having. That's been pretty nasty. That area over there in southwest Connecticut really took it on the chin, and I hope they're able to recover halfway decently. I guess up South Windsor, you're not quite in the area that flooded out as bad, although I don't know, it's always possible the rivers are over the bank too up in your area. Anyway, you take care, drive safely, and have fun with the convertible this afternoon. Over.
USL, I'm certainly going to give it a try. It's certainly a great day to do it. Hey, 73s, and a little while ago, I don't know, about a half an hour, maybe an hour ago, I heard a motorcycle mobile in there. And he has a pretty good signal up here in Connecticut, so if that guy's still listening, my hat's off to him in the motorcycle mobile. I think that might have been a half hour to an hour ago. Anyways, 73s, K1, KNW mobile.
Okay, real good, Greg, and you take care. We'll talk to you later. KD4IZ looking for Kilo Echo 8, Kilo Whiskey. Ken, are you there?
Hello, Jeff. Can you just let me know I've got some of the work for you, Kathy, and you got a mass stopping, and the price is going to be I'm trying to figure out this radio that I got you, and it is difficult, on it.
Roger. Well, you're still struggling. It's not as muffled as you sounded earlier. That's a little better. But your signal at best was a 5 and 3, and most of the time was about a 5 and 1. Fortunately, the background noise is low, and I've got the filters set a little bit into pseudo-diversity mode here, so I'm able to understand you pretty well. Ken, good luck with that, and I hope you're able to get that worked out. That is always a puzzle, particularly when you've got a rig that's capable of some pretty good power. Over.
Copy is really I think you say that it was improved when I was on this a lot, not control. I'll let you get back to it and get it with your thing. I'm telling you, this is
Roger. Well, I wouldn't believe it was a 480. I would have thought it was a QRP rig from the way it sounds. But I do get you logged in, and I'm copying most of what you're saying. It is a little odd, but I hope you can figure out what's going on there. I don't know, whether it's an antenna issue that's causing your rig to fold back to protect itself or what it is, but good luck. Hope you get it settled out, and hope to hear your brilliant, strong signal on the air again. KE8KW, KD4IZ. Right, 73. This is KD4IZ, net control for ECARS. I'm looking for additional check-ins. Please come with your call.
JTJ.
JTJ. This is not a call I know. What's the whole call, please?
Yeah, this is November 4th, Juliet Tango Juliet. Don't have a number or nothing there, but I've been checking in with y'all there, and just want to jump in there and just say hello to everybody from marvelous Appomattox, Virginia, down here.
Yeah, very good. I've got your name from QRZ as James. Is that correct?
Yeah, it's James there. Everybody just call me JT, but you can call me James if you want to there. Yeah, I've checked in 3 or 4 different times here on this one here. I ain't got no number yet, but I'm planning on getting one here in the near future.
Yeah, very good. Well, you're welcome to check in anytime, number or no number. Ain't too important there. And I'm going to actually log you in as JT, and that'll be in my logbook that way. That way I'll remember that you do prefer to go that way. Let's see, Yeah, JTJ, James, Appomattox, Virginia. And I'm going to save that record back, and that way you'll be in there next time you log in. Great to hear you today, and your signal is nice and strong coming up from Appomattox. Katie Farizet.
Yes, sir. I tell you, everybody's signal is real good today. I've been monitoring here for a while, and I'm kind of surprised the band's in this good of a shape here compared to some of the days there. Okay, let me let you get back to the net. Talk to you later. M4JTJ, be clear with you.
Okay. Welcome, and don't be a stranger. I'm here pretty much every Wednesday at this time, and there's, as you know, because you've been checking in, there's a whole lineup of net control operators that go through the day until about 1:30. We go off the air and allow the fellows over in the Midwest to carry a traffic net on this frequency, so it's all good. And for JTJ, I'll clear with you, and that's the end of my list again. Let's see if we can get some more check-ins. Katie Farizet.
82 JTJ, New Jersey. Let's try it again.
Oh, beautiful, Stephen. That was clear. I didn't hear a crackle. I didn't hear any change. Much better. Let's see how you're doing. I wasn't watching the meter. Over.
Yeah, you got me in the live. I'm watching my meter here. I'm actually sitting out in the backyard.
Kilo Delta 2, Mike November Zulu, QRP.
That I've been working on for a couple months now. And actually, this is the first time I'm trying it. I think I corrected my problem. I was getting RF coming back to coax. So what I did is I coiled up the coax at the antenna. And it seemed like this corrected the problem.
Yeah, very good. So you definitely have a little pride. Get yourself or make yourself a choke, and you'll have it all set. But it's working now. What kind of coil is that? By the way, you were 5 and 7 on that transmission. Over.
Yeah, thank you. Well, transmission was an I-10 746 Pro. And I'm tuning it, basically I'm tuning right now, I'm tuning with the tuning radio. But the coil is similar to the super coil, if you know what that is. It's very similar to the super.
Yeah, Roger. I actually have a superantenna's antenna, so I have a good picture in my mind of the way that behaves, and they do work well. Certainly, I've had good luck with the one that I have. It's a little squirrely. The mounting is a little squirrely for the superantenna's version. It's funny. I usually put the tripod mount on, put it on top of my car when I'm out without my mobile antenna. And that has worked extraordinarily well for me, and I've used it out in the field with the QRP. And it's okay, but it's fussy to tune 40 meters and 80 meters. I gotta say that's not really where it's optimized. It works better from 30 meters on up, and that's the way I've pretty much used it. Anyway, good to get you in there again, and glad you got things working. Katie Farizet.
Okay, KD4IZ, KD2J2K. Yeah, I'm on the end of my last transmission. She spiked up again. So, yeah, I think I need to put a transformer before the antenna, and that probably will straighten everything out or stabilize it. Okay, then, but take care. Yeah, and it's ground spike. I got it right. It's literally about 6 inches off the ground. I made a ground spike out of stainless steel threaded rod, and I'm using mounts from the tractor-trailer mirror that I used to use when I drove the truck, and that's how I got it mounted to the rod, and I got it stuck in the ground, and I got 4 grounding elements
stretching out 17 feet each. And yeah, it seems to be a little squirrely, but yeah, I definitely do need to put a transformer on. Take care, bud. Enjoy your net. If you look at me, I think I'm 1266. I think is my number. Not quite sure. I don't remember it. Take care. KD2J2K. Thank you for the check. Appreciate it.
Okay, very good, Stephen. Yeah, your number doesn't come up in the membership search here, so you may be expired. Although normally those numbers do come up. You also may have given a different number, so I don't know. Would have to look it up. At KD2JQK, KD4IZ. We'll catch you later, and good luck with that. I think it's got promise. You're almost there. This is KD4IZ, net control for ECARS. I'm looking for additional check-ins. Please come. What's your call?
204 Echo Zulu Yankee.
There's a homeboy. Good to hear you, Rocky. How's the weather down there in North Carolina today? It sounded like it was pretty good down in Wilmington when I talked to Bill down there. How's it up in the Triangle area? Over.
I tell you what, Jack, where I woke up this morning is about 62, and I think yesterday was around 90 or so. And the previous weeks have been very hot with heat indices around 100 or so. So we have welcoming a cool front pass by and cooler temperatures evidently. Over.
Roger. Well, we've had that for a couple, 3 days now. Cooled down, and it's been very pleasant. It is drier, and last night it was down to around 50 degrees. I couldn't believe it. This morning we woke up, the house temperature was about 64 or something like that. I had to find another blanket and go back to sleep till it warmed up. Over.
That's good sleeping, woman. No doubt about that.
Yeah, Roger. Well, I'm glad when it gets back into August and the temperatures drop, you get a few days here and there that are like that. I remember I used to be one of the staff lifeguards over at the faculty club at Chapel Hill. They call it the farm. It's still there. Much grown, but I remember as you got later and later into August, you'd get these cool nights, real cool nights, and the pool water would be quite cold in the morning. And I was out there early working with the kids of the swimming team, and we'd all get cold. And, of course, they're jumping in and out of the water, and the water's actually warmer than the air. So that was always fun. The kids had to get used to it, and I told them to bring extra towels. KD4IZ.
Yeah, I'd say that's a little chilly, but I'm headed up to Virginia Mountains hopefully next week and talked to a friend of mine up in Galax. He says it's about 46 degrees up there this morning, so I better bring a jacket over.
This time of year, you bring a jacket, bring bug spray, and bring your high-top boots. You'll need the bug spray and the high-top boots to fight off the chiggers and the ticks. Over.
I'll take your advice on that.
Well, I did a lot in the mountains in North Carolina years ago, and now I'm doing a lot in the mountains here. And it's the same. It gets cool, and then it gets hot in the middle of the day. So layering up is a good thing, and be aware of the chiggers and the ticks, particularly the ticks, because there's a couple of gnarly things that you can get from those guys, not just Lyme disease, but other stuff too. Anyway, you have a good one. Great to hear you this morning, Rocky. I'm glad to get you in the log. Missed each other a couple of weeks here. K4EZY, KD4IZ.
Okay, appreciate it, Jack. Thanks for letting me check in. Have a good day, and
7-3 from Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
Roger, and you took a real deep fade there. The band is starting to get squirrely on me. Oh, well, I knew it was going to do it sooner than later. I'm glad it's later today. At least I got a decent number of check-ins so far. Anyway, this is KD4IZ. I'm clear with K4EZY. Looking for additional check-ins. Please come with your call.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
Oh, I got two at once there, and I actually got them both. So I've got OHN and Zulu Golf November. OHN, go for it.
All right, good morning. I'm not sure who I got here. I just turned the radio on. It might be Vic. I'm not sure. WB2OHN, Don in Clifton Park, where the sun is actually out. Go ahead.
Hey, that's beautiful. I'm glad to hear that, Don. This is Jack, KD4IZ. You're about an hour late for Vic. He had the shift before. But you're sounding good. Nice strong signal this morning, over.
Well, very good. You're about a 5 and 7. 5 and 7. How am I doing?
5 and 7 to 5 and 9. Most of the time around 5.7 or 5.8, over.
Okay. I'm actually looking at the meter. You're 5.8. So, I don't know. The band is still alive. I haven't been on any of the other upper bands, but they've been dead. Except the other day on 20 meters at about 8 o'clock at night, I was able to work into Slovakia. Something dog X-ray, I forget his call. He's always on. Sugar something Delta X-ray. Anyway, back to you. We'll be on the side. WB2OHN clear.
Okay, Don, very good. Yeah, that's Sugar 56 DX or something like that anyway. Yeah, I hear him all the time. He's really loud and he can hear real well. So if I want to talk to him, I can usually get him right off when I have the amp on. He usually gets a pretty good pilot going. Conditions don't seem to matter. WB2OHN, KD4IZ, I'm clear with you, and N1FGN, ZGN. Did I get that right? KD4IZ.
Yeah, it's November 2, Zulu Golf November, Gary up in Peru. And Don, we don't have any sun peeking through here at all. We've got misty rain, so. Let's see, morning Jack, we've got 61 degrees, which is a degree higher than what it was supposed to get to today. We've been as high as 62. And it's been a misty on-off type rain all morning, over.
Hey, roger that. I guess you guys have gotten a lot of that this year. I know folks over into Vermont who are involved with the Appalachian Trail Maintenance have had their share, as have the people all the way down into Connecticut, their share of water. And it's not done the best it possibly could for some of the trails. So there's some trail issues along the way. I think they're back open all the way except for one little segment now, but I'm not sure of that. We were talking about it the other night at one of our conference meetings. I don't always take note of that because if I'm not traveling that way, it isn't important, but I should because I'm up on the trail and talk to through hikers enough. I ought to be able to tell them where it's closed. Oh well. It's all good. Jerry, you sound good. 5 and 7 to 5 and 8. Just a little less strong than Don was, but nice and clear, over.
Roger, you're 5.5 to 5.7, and the radar is not looking good for the rest of the day. It's we've got stuff coming out of the north down into the valley, and I don't know how far it's going to get down, but they're predicting rain today and again tonight, and tomorrow we start off with mostly cloudy and then rain in the afternoon. So, but Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday are going to be sunny, starting off in the upper 60s to getting into the low 80s. So it should be a fairly decent weekend. Over.
Yeah, it sounds like it. You heard me talking about the 50-degree temperature we had this morning. It is absolutely gorgeous, although we'll probably get a little bit of rain showers this evening. And we'll see what it throws at us, but, it's a crapshoot. Well, it'll be good. You'll be looking forward to, I guess, the beginning of fall weather fairly soon, Aubrey.
Well, some places have had that. We had 55 for the low this morning. So, but I will be, the first good day, I will be doing my 4th mowing of the month. Normally in August up here we mow twice, and that's it. So, that is if we don't have brown grass. And this is the first year that I can remember, at least that we have not had brown grass anytime during the summer. So, as a matter of fact, they're starting to pick apples up here this week because we have had so much rainfall. The apples are bigger than normal, sweeter than normal, and they want to get them before they start going the other way. So, with that, 7-3, and I got to get back out to the spaghetti and get dinner ready. Over.
Yeah, sounds like a winner to me. Well, enjoy your cooking time. Yep, the orchard's producing like crazy for us right now. And apples don't normally start coming in until a little later. Our brown month was July. And when it started raining earlier this month, I've had to mow several times, so definitely screwed up weather pattern. Well, we'll talk to you later. I just looked at the weather map. It's 66 degrees, partly cloudy here, which is unusual for Maryland at this time of year. We'll talk to you later. 84IZ.
You're 7-3 and 2ZGN.
Okay, and 2ZGN, K4IZ, clear with you. Looking for additional check-ins. I got a couple more minutes here before the top of the hour. Anyone, anywhere, come what you call.
Whiskey Bravo 2, Romeo, Tango, Whiskey.
Kilo 3, Juliet, Tango Alpha.
November Alpha 1, Radio Mobile.
Oh boy, I've got JTA, I've got Radio Mobile. What was the first station I heard of?
Whiskey Bravo 2, Romeo, Tango, Whiskey, southwest of Buffalo.
There we go, WB2RTW. I'm sorry about that. You guys were so close on, and I had the weather report up. And when I started typing, which I sort of do reflexes, I hadn't clicked the mouse back in the entry box, so it screwed me up. Stand by, and I'll get the, let's see, the R call. Come with us.
Yeah, good morning. This is Gary. The call is November Alpha 1 Radio, NA1R Mobile. We're mobile in Halifax, about 25 miles south of Boston, where it's a sunny 70 degrees over here. Got some nice cool nights. We're liking that. It's been so drastically hot and humid. You're doing a good signal. Doing about 5, 6, 5, 7 over here in the mobile. Hopefully you're hearing me okay. Running just a Yaesu 857 with a Hustler top load antenna. The ECARS number is 1602, 1602. Back to you.
Okay, got it all. NA1R, KD4IZ. Gary, I know Halifax. I lived over in Southeaston for a while and got to know the area all the way from the Bay on in to Route 95, essentially, pretty well. A lot of businesses back and forth in that area that I had to deal with, and
one way or the other, I'd find my way. Never took the big highways, always took the blue highways to get there, so I ran through about every town in the area. Anyway, it's great to hear you this morning. Good signal, 5 and 6 to 5 and 7. And out of the mobile, that's fabulous. Katie, before I said.
Yep, very good. I keep forgetting that you're the one from Easton. I keep forgetting that until you mention that. Yeah, you're my next door neighbor. Well, you was my next door neighbor anyway. All right, let's continue on. Thanks again, and we'll be listening here for a while. Anyone on Mobile, Halifax.
Roger. You take care. Have a great one. Drive safe. Anyone are clear with you? Hey, Jim. K3JTA, K4IZ.
Hey, hello to you. Hey, Gary, you got a great signal come down here from your mobile rig. Absolutely. And yeah, it's interesting. You're going through Halifax because the Appalachian Trail here goes through the area and Halifax on the eastern side of the Susquehanna River at the Lehigh River confluence. And the reason why I say that is because Jack is a hiker and a caretaker of part of the Appalachian Trail here in the region. But anyway, Jack, I hear you just fine. You're not moving the needle, but you're 100% copy today. I'm so glad that I have my F0 noise level again here. I think when it rains again, it's going to start to arc, and until it dries out, whatever it is out there in the telephone pole, we'll be making all kinds of noise. So I'm happy today. Beautiful blue sky. See you later. Have a good afternoon, and to everyone on ECARS 73. And I think is Bill coming on next? I'm not sure, but hello to the next control. K3JTA.
Yes, it is, Bill. I haven't heard from him yet, but he'll probably pop in here any moment. Great to talk to you, Jim, and you take care. Hopefully we'll be able to have an eyeball real soon. I'm going to be up that neck of the woods doing the KTA challenge, the medical coordinator for that, so it's going to be interesting. We'll talk to you later. K3JTA, clear with you. WB2RTW. Hey, John, come in.
WB2RTW. Hiya, Jeff. We're about 18 miles southwest of Buffalo. Temperature is 66 degrees and 52% humidity. And our ECARS number is 21246, life member.
Yeah, Roger, it popped up just that way. I don't have you in my local database, but you're in the database in the sky, so your membership number and everything else popped up. That's good, because that'll give me a chance to save that back. And the next time you check in during my shift, it'll be right there, and I won't have to copy paste and do the quick pick that I just did. Anyway, it's great to talk to you, and I think you'll be the last guy on my watch here. We'll find out if Bill is with us. He ought to be in a minute or so. He says he's my relief at noon, so it's past noon. Anyway, WB2RTW, have a good one. Nice strong signal here, about 5 and 8 to 5 and 9, and nice and clear. Good to talk to you. WB2RTW, Katie Forsyth.
Okay, thank you, Jack. Yeah, you're 5 and 8 to 5 and 9. The noise level is creeping up here, and there is some QS Baker. So 73s, have a nice day. Thank you for the net control. And KD4IZ, WB2RTW, 73s.
Yep, 73's done. And let's see, WA2DBU, KD4IZ, are you here, Bill?
Yes, sir, I am ready. You're sounding pretty good today. You have a good week, my friend, and we'll talk to you soon. Over.
Yeah, you too. The normal midday absorption is not quite as bad today, so we
made our 20 today. It's been pretty sparse. Usually at the lunchtime crowd, which gives you a little advantage. Take care. WA2DVU, KD4IZ.
73 Sim, this is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United speaking to you from Potato Island, New Jersey this afternoon. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. Please use full phonetics, full call signs. Your call, please. Over. Well, band does not look too exciting. I don't see any south cars or mid cars showing up. So we'll carry on. And this is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United looking for check-ins for ECARS. Your call, please. Over.
KW2Q. Over.
Hey, you're loud. KW2Q. What's going on?
Well, I agree with you. The band is broke again. But anyway, good afternoon to you from KW2Q. It is sunny out and 70 degrees up here in northeastern New York State, and they're calling for possible showers this afternoon. Over.
Yeah, basically the same thing here. Well, 6 o'clock this morning, it was 58. Beautiful. Love it. And I guess it's probably about 75 now. Sounding good, Raj. Loud as usual. You have a good week. Anything else?
That's it. I looked around and none of the people on the normal channel that I meet on, nobody's around because the band is broke. Anyway, you're doing a good job. 7-3s from KW2Q.
73s, Raj. Check in ECARS. Please call Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. I sound like a papa something in there, maybe a 4. I'll try it again. Over. The station trying to check in, negative copy. The band is really bad today. Try again in 10 or 15 minutes. It may change. Check in ECARS. Your call. Over.
W3 AEP, Andy, Pennsylvania.
Okay, we had a mobile in there, negative copy. Somebody said a UPA or something. Try it again. Negative. Did somebody try to relay? Guess not. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. ECARS looking for check-ins. Your call, please.
November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Got COI, Golf Lima Tango. Anybody else?
Mike Bravo, Portable.
Mike Bravo. Anybody else? Full call signs, please. Okay, GLT. Good afternoon, Gary. You're loud. Over.
Good afternoon from November 3, Golf Lima Tango. Yep. The band is broken. It's always broken. And with all these sunspots, you'd think it wouldn't be broken, but it's broken. Anyway, working about 600 to 700 watts on the vertical,
and using the Flex 6400M. And the AL80B is just as happy as a clam. We love it. So I'll say good afternoon to you as we just flipped over the hour. So here in the early afternoon, it is beautiful weather in central Pennsylvania or southeastern Pennsylvania. Depends on what argument you want to get into with people. But anyway, we're in northern Lancaster County. And again, good afternoon to you. November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
Hey, thanks, Gary. Your Flex is doing good. And hey, I have the same amp, AL82. Wow, I've had this thing now for 2017 is the date on the front of it. Wow, been a good amp. Really like it. And using the Apache 7000 rig. You're sounding good today. You look good on the scope, and thanks for checking in. Have a real good week. Anything else?
Nope, that'll do it. Have fun, and hopefully some people will hear you. November 3, Golf Lima Tango, 73.
73's to you. Good afternoon, Ted. How are you?
Oh, doing pretty good, Bill. And you're sounding good, as you usually do. Yeah, I got down to 43 degrees here last night. We're up to 66 now. They're saying we're going to hit 72. We'll find out. Yesterday they said we were going to hit 72, but only got up into the 60s. I was able to complete my yard work without breaking a sweat, so it wasn't a total loss. Sunny here today instead of cloudy, windy, and sunny, so we might get 72 today. Anyway, that's it from southern West Virginia, Bill, and I'll turn it back to net control, KC8CI.
73's to you. Pardon me, 73's to you, Ted. You're sounding good as usual. Q4 to 5, a little bit of noise, but hey, it works. Have a good week. I had gotten a partial call, Mike Bravo. Try it again, over.
Yeah, I'm sorry. It's Whiskey 2, Foxtrot, Mike Bravo, W2FMB, Fred, Northern New Jersey. And you were 5'9", beautiful signal up here, 62 degrees, kind of a little light breeze blowing, beautiful out. I'm just wondering, I changed mics, and I'm just wondering how our audio sounds.
Sounds good. You're flat out to about, 2.8, about 2.8 or 2, let's see, where am I? You're good out to about 2.7, sounds good. Not much bass in there, but who cares? Don't touch that dial, over.
Okay, sounds good. And can you just give me your call and location handle? I missed all of that.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. The name is Bill, and the QTH is Cape May, New Jersey. Over.
Okay, you're at the extreme opposite end of the state. Love it down there. Need to get down. It's been a while.
Really end of the world, but it's really nice down here. Beautiful day, 70 degrees. We love it. 73, Fred. Have a good week, and don't be a stranger to ECARS. This is WA2 Delta Victor United, looking for check-ins for ECARS. Over.
Charlie 2, Alpha Kilo.
AAK, anybody else? Good afternoon, John Q5. What's cooking?
Yeah, good afternoon, Bill. Call is Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha Kilo. Name is John. QTH, Troy, New York. No traffic. ECARS lifetime 20815. I'm running an experimental antenna I built yesterday. It's a half-size G5RV. It's a G5RV with legs that are 25.5 feet long. And I have it on the beach of a deep sea fishing rod, and it's up about 14 feet at the apex. It comes down to about 4 feet on the end. And so it's a total experimental antenna. I'm going to be using it up at my RV instead of an inverted feed, possibly. I'm not sure. I have to see how the experiment will work out here. I'm operating with my old Pentec Paragon, the old Paragon from 1985. So I'm experimenting with my Paragon into a half-size G5RV. So probably not my usual signal, but anyway, that's the story from here. Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo, over.
Okay, the rig sounds good, your audio is good, and the antenna works. Your Q4 to Q5, I think that's going to work out very well for you. Have a good week, John, and we will talk to you next time. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United looking for check-ins, ECARS, over.
Kilo 2 Lima Charlie.
Lima Charlie, anybody else? Afternoon, Lynn, you're sounding okay, over.
Hey, Bill, it's good to hear you. Sorry it's been so long, but you got a great signal and great audio, as always, down here in the Hill City.
Holy smokes. So, April 26th. Where have you been? Hiding under a rock, over?
Well, it sure seems that way. I did finally retire at the end of June, but I just had so many things going on that sometimes I just don't get an opportunity to sit down in the middle of the day and say, hey.
Hey, that happens. You know, you retire and you have more stuff to do. Anyhow, just keep busy. The busier you are, the longer you live, you know, as long as you're doing stuff you really enjoy. Anything else, over?
Not a thing, but yeah, I'm staying plenty busy, and I intend to live until nobody can stand it anymore. We think, though.
Hey, I agree, man. I'm 82, and I'm still driving people nuts. So that's a good sign, over.
Absolutely. Well, I'm only 69, so I'll aspire to catch you one day. Bill, always great to hear you, my friend. Hope you have a great rest of your day. K2LLC, 73 Wisconsin.
73 Lynn. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS check-ins, extra mobile, over. This is WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins, over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS check-ins, extra mobile, over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United looking for check-ins. Extra mobile.
November.
NPN, good afternoon. Anybody else for ECARS? Your call, over. Hey, Phil, you're sounding loud today. What's cooking?
Not much. Everything's raining. No cooking outside today, just pouring rain, as usual. It's about 68, 70 degrees out here. And I'm up in the radio room, so it's not raining here. But you're booming, as usual. Nice big signal here. So I hope you get some more, but you're probably going to get rained on also, being in New York. Got to go to a birthday party for one of my grandkids. Got 11 grandkids, and this would be the third one we went in a couple of weeks. A week? We might say in a couple of weeks. In a week, so maybe it'll simmer down. So, thanks for doing what you're doing there, and we'll sit back and hope let you get some more. This is K2NPS.
Yeah, Phil, kind of quiet. Beautiful day here, 70 degrees. The sun is out, although we're supposed to get some rain tonight. But going to be cool the rest of the week, and then next week it's going to be warm again. Your signal's doing great as usual. Q5, nice audio. You have fun at the party, and we'll talk to you again soon. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United looking for check-ins for fixed or mobile. Over.
Lima Yankee November.
Station trying to check into ECARS. You're real weak. Sounded like a K4. Or just give me your call phonetically a couple times. Your call sign only phonetically. Over. Nothing heard. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS. Check-ins, extra mobile. Over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255 looking for check-ins. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255, check-ins, over.
Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha.
K3, JTA, we have. Anybody else, over?
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
Zulu Golf November, anybody else? JTA, hey Tim, your Q4 to 5, band's broken, over.
Yeah, you're just fine. Your reading at US all 3 of the peaks, but 100% copy here louder than anything else on the band here at the time, including Jerry. But Jerry, you're nice and loud as well. You are an F1. I have a noise level of 0, and I hear both you guys are fine. You guys have a great afternoon, and I'll talk to you later. K3, ATM.
73 CU, Tim. Good afternoon, Jerry. What's going on?
Good afternoon, and Tim, I switched over. I had you as a S1 also. I switched over to the inverted D, and you went up to an F3. So much for polarization. And up here we are overcast, fairly constant showers going through, anywhere from perception of being in a cloud to actual rain hitting you. And we're at 63 degrees, which is 3 above what they thought we would hit today, over.
Here you go. Yeah, we'll probably get some rain tonight. It's nice here, 70 and clear. Thanks for checking in today. You have a good week. We'll talk to you again next time. Anything else?
Yeah, if you see the radar, our clouds are coming out of the northeast, heading southwest. Yeah. Weird situation. Have a great day, and to the end.
WA2 Delta Victor United, ECARS, check-ins, extra mobile. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Looking for check-ins for ECARS. Give us a shout. Over. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255, looking for check-ins, over.
Kilo Oscar 4, Yankee India Golf.
Good afternoon, Roland. You're running here about a Q5, over.
Great. Thank you for that signal report. I'm testing out a repaired antenna. My ECARS number is 40337.
Okay, you're sounding pretty good today. Q5, nice audio. Anything else going on?
No, just out in the heat with my buddy here repairing an antenna that fell down. I had a antenna that was up on fiberglass poles, and one of them cracked and broke off. So just checking the antenna to see if it was working. Over.
Oh, yeah, working fine, Roland. You have a good week. Don't be a stranger to ECARS, and we'll check in again soon. Over.
Thank you. Will do. 73.
WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS. Check-ins fixed for mobile. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins. Over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins.
Whiskey Alpha 1 Zulu Delta Alpha.
We got a Whiskey Alpha 1 Zulu something. Give me a call again.
Yeah, Whiskey Alpha 1 Zulu Delta Alpha ZDA. Over.
Oh boy, holler into the mic. I got Whiskey Alpha 1 Zulu. Over.
SW1ZA. I'm running low power.
I got an alpha on the other end. Try the middle letter. Over.
Middle letter. I think the middle letter is Delta. Delta. Over.
I'm sorry, negative copy. I can't do anything with the partial call. Wait a minute. Zulu Delta. Is it Whiskey Alpha 1 Zulu Delta Alpha? I'm sorry, I can't copy you. Try again in about 5 minutes. The band is really broken. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS. Check-ins.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Zulu Delta Alpha. This is Kilo Echo 2, Delta Hotel Alpha.
Kilo Delta 2, you're loud. What was your call?
Kilo Echo 2, Delta Hotel Alpha.
DHA. Yeah, I got that call wrong, but I can hear you. It's a Kilo Echo 2, Delta Hotel Alpha.
Double.
Delta Hotel Alpha, give me the call again.
Kilo Echo 2, Delta Hotel Alpha.
Okay, that's John up in New York. John, welcome to ECARS, John. You're running Q5. The other station, I was having trouble. I just couldn't copy him. Sounding good today. Welcome to ECARS. What's going on?
Nice, beautiful day in the Hudson Valley. Where are you at?
Cape May, New Jersey. The name is Bill.
Cape May's a beautiful place this time of year, Bill. Actually, it's a beautiful place most of the time. Do you live there?
I'm actually 10 miles away up in Cape May Courthouse, but that's a mouthful to say is net control. Cape May has been really busy this summer, looking forward to after Labor Day so we can go down to Cape May and enjoy it. Thanks for checking into ECARS today. Anything else for us? Over.
No, thanks for getting back to me, Bill. Just curiosity, how's the signal strength there?
Your Q5, excellent audio. Over.
Roger, 2-5. You're about 5'9" here in the Hudson Valley.
Very good. Thank you, sir. You have a good week. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS. Check-ins fixed or mobile.
Hudson Valley, take it up 5.
Hey, John, go up 5. A guy wants to call you. I think he has left the room. Have a good day. WA2DVU ECARS. Check-ins. Over.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Zulu Delta Alpha.
Whiskey Alpha 1, a little louder. Try it again. Over.
Yes, Whiskey Alpha 1, Zulu Delta Alpha.
Zulu Delta Alpha. Okay, Charlie. What do you're about a Q2 or 3. What's going on?
WA1ZDA. I'm at the shop 2TH, not the home 2TH, and first time I've landed up in a couple months up here. And I'm not sure how the antenna is working okay on the SWI, but I guess propagation is not that good. So back to you, Bill.
Yeah, the band is broken. The signals are way down. Not doing good. I got you Q5 that time. You have a good week, Charlie. I'll talk to you soon.
WA1ZDA, thank you. WA1ZDA, Clint.
73, check-in ECARS. Your call, over.
November 1, Golf Fox Mike.
Golf Fox Mike, loud as usual. Anybody else? What you doing, Gary?
Hey, good afternoon, Bill. November 1, Golf Fox Mike. Gary, located here in northwest Connecticut, little town called Winsted. Just messing around out in my shed and came in to see if I could find something in the fridge here for lunch, but it's looking kind of scarce in there, over.
Oh, that's not good. No, I ate lunch just before now I'm ready for a nap, over.
Roger, I already had my nap. I took that about an hour after I got out of bed, over.
Okay, that sounds good. Well, have a good day, man. Enjoy the weather. Next week it's going to be hot again, but hey, it's still summertime. Anything else?
No, it's nice up here today in northwest Connecticut, 68 degrees. I don't think it's going to go much higher, and low humidity, so it's almost like autumn weather up here today. And I had 50 degrees this morning at 5 o'clock when I rolled out of the sack there, so it came up, 18 degrees. So it's very comfortable outside today. Nice day to be out and doing something, not sitting here in front of the radio. Over?
Sounds like a plan. Talk to you soon. Have a nice week. WA2DVU, ECARS, check-ins, fixed or mobile. Over.
November 2, Papa Hotel X-ray.
Papa who X-ray?
Papa Hotel X-ray.
Papa Hotel X-ray. Anybody else? Over. Sounded good today, John. What's on your mind?
Just checking in, make sure everything's still working.
Oh, yeah, sounds good. Ground waves, 77 miles, the crystal ball says. So ground waves working pretty good, but the rest of the band is kaput, over.
Yeah, I know, but it's something's working.
Oh, yeah. Oh, well, enjoy the weather. It's going to be nice all week, and then next week gets a little bit warmer. Stay well, John. Anything else?
No, that's it.
73 is WA2DVU. Check-in is for ECARS. Give us a shout. Over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins, over.
It's a beautiful day in New Hampshire. Whiskey 1 Echo Bravo Mike.
You betcha. And it's beautiful down here in Cape May, Gary. It's running, right now it's about 72. It was 55 this morning at 6 o'clock. Humidity's down. Life is good. You're sounding good. What's cooking, over?
I just wanted to say hello, Bill. I always enjoy listening to you. Thanks for the info. For the record, I am Gary, lifetime 10016, located in Brookline, New Hampshire, in the southern part of the state, using 1,000 watts to a 3-element beam at 95 feet on my hilltop. Your signal here today, Bill, is solid S9 on the meter. I know you don't... Anyway, to my ears, it's also a sign, Bill. Had to go outside and look at some antenna stuff, because I'm pretty handicapped here, but one of my team guys is going to come over next week and finish up some depth work we're doing here. I wanted to be sure that everything was out of the way of my lawn guys, chew up my cables, mess up their machines. We're good. 7-3 to you, anybody listening. This is W1 Echo Bravo Mike, over.
73, Gary. Yeah, that would ruin both you guys' days, chopping up antenna wires. Talk to you soon, my friend. Stay safe. WE2 Delta Victor United ECARS, check-ins, fixture mobile. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Check-ins, ECARS, over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. ECARS 7255, looking for check-ins, over.
Delta 2 Hotel Bravo.
Hotel Bravo, we almost had Alpha Delta 2 Hotel Bravo. Anybody else, over? Good afternoon, Cameron. Sounded good. What's cooking, over?
Oh, not a whole lot today. Just kind of hanging out. I'm retired now, so I do one chore a day, and it turns out that one chore is emptying the dishwasher. How exciting was that? But, yeah, we're checking out the laser, well, I guess the laser measuring device so that I can, like, measure out the layer for my 17-meter loop. So, just kind of encourage you. We're going to get that up and check that out. Other than that, it's about 66 degrees here in beautiful downtown Rochester. It's supposed to get up to 68, and that's pretty exciting too. So back to you.
You're fine, Cameron. Hey, have fun with the loop. Yeah, we've got a couple loops floating around here, and they work very well. And the digital measuring tools really make life a lot simpler. Welcome to ECARS. You have a good week. Stay well, and we'll be talking to you soon. Anything else, over?
Negative. That's about it. That is for you. Thanks for taking my call. Have a good afternoon.
Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS check-ins, over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS check-ins, over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins, over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins, over. Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins. Your call, please. Over.
Only net controller. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Kilo Alpha number 1 Mike Quebec.
K1, give me your call again.
Kilo Alpha number 1 Mike Quebec.
MQ, hey, how you doing? You're Q5 and loud, Jim. What's going on?
Not much, just hanging out. You sounded lonely. Actually, I'm working on an amplifier, but you sounded lonely, so I just had to jump in and say hi.
Hey, appreciate it. Hey, be careful of working on that amp. Keep one hand in your pocket. Over.
Yeah, it's been unplugged for a while, and the B plus has been disconnected for a long time, and it's I don't even think it's plugged into the outlet right now.
Well, be careful. It could ruin your day. Sounded good today, Jim. Stay well. Anything else?
No, it could ruin your entire life, too, if you're not careful. Take it easy, Bill.
73s. Check-ins for ECARS is beautiful. Summertime day. Please call Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Looking for check-ins for ECARS. Your call. Over. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. ECARS, looking for check-ins. Your call, please. Over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Net Control ECARS, looking for check-ins. Extra mobile. Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. ECARS 7255, looking for check-ins. Fixed or mobile. Over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Is anybody out there looking for check-ins, fixed or mobile? Your call. Over.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo Mobile.
Hey, Killer KCB. How you doing there, Rudy? Hey, Rudy, come on in. Over.
Okay, how you doing? 79 degrees and sunny. And good afternoon, Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo Mobile. Back to you.
All right, Rudy, you're running Q3 to 4. It's a little late today, but it could be a lot worse. Over.
Okay, thank you. I got you straight S5, man, with the clear modulation, but no problem. I would say good afternoon to you and have a good day. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo Mobile. Thanks for picking me up.
Hey, real fine, Rudy. You're loud. Full quiet in Q5. Probably about 10 over 9, which is unusual. You've been pretty rough lately, but the rest of the band's been horrible all day, actually all week. Stay safe out there, buddy. Anything else?
No, sir. Thank you. Good day.
73s. Anybody else? Call WA2DVU ECARS check-ins. Over. Is my relief floating around? It's time for my nap. This is WA2DVU. Well, I guess there's no one for 1300 that I can hear. Everyone have a good, safe afternoon, and we will talk to you again on Friday. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United out.
I can do it there, Bill.
All right, who is this?
Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November.
Okay, Don, it's all yours. You're sounding pretty good today, really quiet. What do we have here? With you, well, 18. Oh, well, 18's not too bad. Could be worse. Over.
Hey, Roger. Yeah, I'll just have to do it on paper here because I don't have my laptop or anything ready. So, anyway, we'll run the last half hour here.
Okay, appreciate it. You know, when they started with this net program, I thought, oh, this is horrible. I'm a decent typist also most of the time. I always did it with pencil. And then I started following along when other net controls were doing the net. And, you know, after about a week of that, I thought, hey, this program is pretty sharp. And, you know, you can do it without even looking most of the time.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, that ECARS program's pretty nice. I've been using that for a while now. I used to use, when I first started, I just used my AC log, my N3 FJP log, and then I got a copy of that ECARS program, and that does make it nice because you can see what's going on a whole lot easier if you just get partials and stuff. So, anyway, but hey, we'll run this last half hour.
All right, I appreciate it. I like the feature they had when they had the map on it. You can actually see actually where most of the signals were coming from, but apparently that function died and they never got it working again. But that was kind of cool. Still, though, the program works most of the time. 73's there, Don. You have a good week. Stay well. WA2DVU.
Okay, Bill.
Oh, yeah, very good. Let me get you back in the log here. What did I just do? I messed something up. Oh, well. All right, let's see. I got you logged in there, so I think we're all right. I'll have to erase that one there. All right, good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November, looking for anybody with a schedule to keep here at the top of the hour. Anybody with a schedule to keep here at the top of the hour? This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November. Yep. All right, not hearing anything. How about any mobile, portable, or QRP?
NJ2US.
NJ2US?
Hey, Don, sorry, I just raced into the shack. I was running late from a previous appointment and was looking at the clock, and I realized it had turned and I was coming in the front door at 1300, turning on the rigs at 1301, and getting the transfer on the air at 1303. I appreciate you jumping in there. Hey, look, if you got a rhythm going here, brother, you can take it right to 130. Up to you.
It's up to you. I just happened to be logging with my phone here. I didn't get anything up and running. I heard Bill signing out there, and he was going to let it drop. But anyway, it don't matter to me.
Well, look, you'd be doing me a solid if you picked up this half hour. It'd be great. You know, if you need a minute to get together, I'd like to see people kind of rotate through this shift to get used to You've done the hard stop before, right?
Roger, yep. All right, yeah, we'll continue on. Like I said, I didn't have anything ready either, but anyway, we'll just continue on here. I'm just using my phone here and using a logging program I got up here, so we'll work with it. Anyway, Jeff, I'll log you in here, and you can enjoy the rest of your day.
Yeah, I had an appointment that ran long, and I was watching the clock and said, should I say something? And I was very confident I was going to be here at exactly 1300. I was 3 minutes off and missed Bill's sign off, and I felt like, okay, well, let me just jump in here and pick up. And then I was happy to hear that you had already did that, so I'm thankful for that. And if it sounds like you have no real serious objections, so go ahead and run it till 130, and I appreciate you stepping up, Don. NJ2US.
Hey, okay, Jeff, 7-3s, man. Have a great day, and we'll catch up with you later in the week. All right, this is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November, W3DON for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, 7255, and we're looking for some check-ins. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November, looking for check-ins for ECARS.
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
November 2, Zulu Golf November. Jerry, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Don. I wasn't sure who was going to be next control there. Anyhow, we'll see you tonight at the normal time, over.
Hey, Roger. Yeah, very good. Yeah, well, Bill was going to shut it down there, so I thought I'd jump in, and then Jeff come in, and I was already here, so I don't have the ECARS logging program up, but we'll make do with what we got here. So anyway, sunshine and beautiful day. Front door's open, the windows are open, and pretty nice out today. Go ahead.
Well, we're 63 degrees, overcast, everything from mist to actual rain, and that's the way it's going to be most of the day. The clouds are coming out of the northeast, heading southwest. Another topsy-turvy weather day in the North Country, over.
Hey, very good, Jerry. All right, man. Hey, we'll catch you later tonight on the Gator Net there, and hey, enjoy your day, whatever you do up there.
Okay, very good. Hey, I have to go to the inverted beach and get you. How come?
right, you're fading out on me there, Jerry, but we got you. Have a good one. Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November.
Hi, Roger. Back on the horizontal. Okay, have a great one then to the end clear.
All right, 7-3s. All right, let's see. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255. And we're looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere?
AC1DR.
Oh, I heard somebody in there, but they're really light.
Alpha Charlie 1 Delta Romeo.
Alpha Charlie 1 Delta Romeo. Steve, how are things in Vermont there?
Oh, a little cool, 57 degrees Fahrenheit, and a little nippy for this time of August. So, how about you?
Oh, we're doing okay down here. Got the door open, the air conditioner off, so we ain't paying the electric company, so that's a good thing, right?
Yeah, you got that right.
Anything happening up there in Vermont today?
No, cloudy and a little drizzly. Not a very nice day.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, we got a beautiful day here, sun shining, and I don't know what the temperature is here. Let me look once and see what says it's 72 degrees, I think it says here, yeah. We're going up to 72. It says it's 68 right now, and it's supposed to be about 72 about 4 p.m., I guess.
Roger, where's your QTH?
We are in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. Go ahead.
Okay, Pennsylvania, very good. No, you're not too far, a few hundred miles away. Very good. Well, thanks for picking me up. Appreciate it.
Hey, okay. Have a great day up there in Vermont. Thanks for checking in with us here on ECARS. All right, this is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255. Yeah, we're looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere?
November 1 Echo Sierra.
This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255. Looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere?
Relay, Don?
Yeah, relay, go ahead.
November 1 Echo Sierra. This is Relay, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. How are you, Ed?
I'm doing okay. You're just about near the station, okay? I don't know. I have a pulse coming through here. I have no idea where it's coming from. Other than that, everything is copacetic.
Band is in its usual broken shape, Ed. Not a surprise here. Yeah, I don't know where your local interference is coming from. Nothing like that here. But the band is, as usual, just crappy poor, midday absorption, extremely high. Signal's very light. I'll make sure Don gets you in the book, though, Ed. Anything else?
Negative 73. Have a good one.
Thank you, Ed. That's November 1 Echo Sierra. Ed's up near Somerset in the Commonwealth of Massachusetts. He's a lifetime member. We're proud of him. 10225. Don, any copy on him at all?
No, I had no copy on him at all there, Jeff. You say November 1?
Yes, sir. I say again, November 1 Echo Sierra. NN1ES.
Hey, okay, yeah, very good. We'll put him in the log here, so, all right. Yeah, I had no copy on him at all there, Jeff, so thanks.
Yeah, the D region right now is totally absorbed. Sun's directly overhead. D region showing the thick lime green coverage of the entire continent, and it's not going to be a fun half hour for you.
Yeah, and I don't have that big antennas like you do down there, and my headset is dead, which I got to charge up before the Gator Net, so I can't even use your feed right now. So anyway, I got to get that charged up before the Gator Net tonight.
I'll see if I can stop by. I put a little note on my notepad here that I'll see later this evening. I'll try to stop by and say hello to everybody. Thanks for running that.
All right, Jeff. Jeff. Have a good one. All right, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255. Looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere? This is W3DON Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255. We're looking for check-ins. Anybody we can hear? This is W3DON for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255. And we're looking for check-ins. Anybody we can hear, call now.
W3DON, KA1MQ, thank you for grabbing it.
KA1MQ, hey Jim, how you doing?
Yeah, not doing too badly. I lost a part here, and I'm hunting all over the desk to try to find it. It's buried underneath something here. But you sounded like you were lonely, so I figured I'd jump in there and at least say hi.
Yeah, very good. You know how to find that part, don't you? You start looking for something else, and then you'll find what you were looking for.
Oh, luck would have it. I talked to you and I found it.
Yeah, usually what happens with me is my wife will put something somewhere, and then she'll say, well, I put where it was at. Well, that place has never been found, but you know how that goes.
Yeah, roger that. As soon as I started talking to you, shortly thereafter, I found it. So that's a good deal. I'm going to go back to doing what I was doing. I have an amplifier all filleted here, and I'm trying to put it back together again slowly but surely, but we're getting there.
Hey, okay, Jim, very good. Hey, have a good one up there. Thanks for stopping in, and have a great day. Thanks for all you do for ECARS.
Oh, thank you for all that you do. It's you guys that keep this mouse wheel rolling. You guys are the important guys. I'm just a mouse here.
Yeah, there you go. I needed help last Sunday. I overslept, so anyway, it happens. But we were good this past Sunday. Sunday before was my wife overslept too. She woke up at 9:07, and she said it was about 9:30 before she realized it was Sunday morning and come and woke me up. And by that time, I think Jerry had it already. So anyway, but hey, it was covered. So that's the good part about these guys around here. Somebody's always willing to jump in and help out. So anyway, Jim, have a good one, and we're going to see if we can get some more before we have to shut this thing over.
I sure hope you do, because it'd be awful lonely if you don't. And I'll be right back down here if you're not. If you wind up sitting there feeling lonely, I'll jump back in. But I'm gonna disappear for a minute.
Yeah, very good. Well, you know what? My first shift I'd done on ECARS was one of the early morning shifts. It was an hour and 15 minutes, and I think I only had one check-in out of that whole hour and 15 minutes on my first shift I ever did on ECARS.
Holy mackerel, Lenny. That is absolutely no fun. Been there, done that. Well, not one, but pretty close to one. Anyhow, you take care. I'm going to talk to you in a minute.
All right, Jim. Have a good one up there. That's Jim KA1MQ up there in New Hampshire. And this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255. And we're looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere. This is Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. And we're looking for check-ins. Anybody we can hear.
Miss Kilo Charlie 1, November Lima Express.
This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255. And looking for check-ins. This is W3DON.
Relay?
Somebody out there?
Yeah, relay NJ2US.
Yeah, go ahead, Jeff.
There's two in there. Let me pick up November Lima X-ray. Go ahead.
Roger, this is Kilo Charlie 1, November Lima X-ray.
All right. Kilo Echo Zulu, standby 1, please. Kilo Charlie 1, November Lima X-ray. Go ahead, Tracy.
Roger, thank you. I'm happy to finally reach somebody. I had to rebuild my antenna, and it's the first time that I've had any communication with the net, so thanks for picking me up.
And where are you?
Sorry, QTH is Weston, Connecticut.
Yes, sir. We last spoke on July 13th. I'm just relaying for net control, who is Don, W3 Delta Oscar November. It appears that you probably hear him, but I don't think he can hear you. Tracy, good luck with the antenna. Anything else ECARS can do for you?
Negative 73, and thanks again.
All right. Don, do you need any fills for Kilo Charlie 1, November Lima X-ray?
No, I got the call in there, Jeff, so I got her on the payroll.
All right, and then we have next up is Jacques Victor Echo 2 Kilo Echo Zulu. Go ahead, Jacques. Jacques, my call is November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Jeff, I'm relay for net control. Jacques, I have you 5x5 in Cape May, New Jersey. Over.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, I concur. There's a lot of midday absorption here in the order of 10 to 20 dB of absorption occurring at 7 megahertz due to the sun's radiation midday here, top of the sky, really making conditions horrible, Jacques. But I have fairly good copy on you. I'm not missing any syllables. Good luck with your net later on.
I just lost you there. Too much noise. My friend. Hope everything works for you. You're going, working on your antenna this morning. Go ahead.
Negative. No, it's Jeff. You and I spoke the other day when I checked into the nickel belt neck. Jacques, it's Jeff. Juliet Echo Fox in Cape May, New Jersey. But right now I'm just relaying for net control. So 73, Jacques. Okay, Don, that was Victor Echo 2 Kilo Echo Zulu. Jacques is in Quebec.
Right. Roger. I've talked to him too on the nickel belt net before. So anyway, thanks, Jeff. Yeah, I wasn't hearing either one of them. So anyway, thanks for the relays there.
No worries. I'm just doing other work here in this shack since I was supposed to be here anyway. So carry on. I'll keep an ear open. NJ2US.
All right. Like I said, a lot of times I use your receiver, and I can't even do that because my headset's dead. I got to charge that. It reminded me I got to charge that thing so I can use it later in the night. So anyway, even when I do ECARS, what I do is I have this headset. It's Bone Technology headset that it doesn't go in your ears. It goes in front of your ears. And then what I'll do is I'll bring up your feed, your low legacy feed, and I get the feed for the audio from that. And then what I'll do is I put my Heil Pro 7 headset on, turn my volume down. I use mine to transmit, and yours for receive. That way I can hear a lot better. Because I got about an S6, S5 noise level here all the time. So it, if you're in the noise, I ain't gonna hear you. But what I can do there is I get your receiver, and then the only thing is you get used to hearing yourself coming back through your receiver. But I've overworked that one. I got a little confused first doing it, but hey, I worked through it. It don't even bother me now, but it works out.
Got a nice system going there. I'm glad you're able to leverage all that technology to assist your net control duties. All right, I hope you get your headset charged. It's on W3DON NJ2US, standing by.
Roger. I'm going to do that as soon as I get done here. Put it on charge. So anyway. All right, let's see. This is Whiskey 3, yeah, and then I hook it to my phone, and then I run yours through my phone to get the audio off of your antennas, off your feed there, so that's what I do there. Anyway, this is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, 7255. Looking for check-ins, anybody, anywhere?
Kilo November 4, Hotel Zulu, got you 5x9.
I thought I heard somebody out there, but they're really, really light.
Kilo November 4, Hotel Zulu in Virginia. You are
November 2, Alpha Sugar United, was it?
Stand by, Hotel Zulu.
November 2, Alpha Sugar United. Craig, how you doing?
Okay, doing fine. And hi, Jeff. And we're just kicking back and relaxed. It's beautiful 72 degrees here in Stratford, New Jersey, just outside Philadelphia. And just kicking back and relaxing. I'm going to take my laptops out and update them out on the back patio right after this. So going to enjoy the weather. So back to you, N2ASU.
All right, N2ASU, very good on updating the laptops and stuff there. I got you 5.9 up here into Lancaster, PA. You're sounding good. No trouble at all there. And, yeah, very good on the temperature there. Yeah, we're supposed to go up to, we're at 68 right now, and I think they said about 72 about 4 o'clock this afternoon there. Go ahead.
Okay, very good. And hi, Jeff, and say hi to everybody at work there. N2ASU.
Hey, Craig, good to hear you.
All right, N2ASU, very good. Jeff, you got another one?
Yeah, it's Kilo November 4 Hotel Zulu's waiting to come in.
All right, Kilo November 4 Hotel Zulu. Go ahead there, Jeff.
This is Kilo November 4 Hotel Zulu in Virginia. I got you 5x7, 5 to 9. How are you this afternoon?
Your name, sir?
Name is Hetzel, Hotel Echo Tango Zulu Alpha Lima.
Okay, Hetzel, very good. Interesting. Hotel Echo Tango Zulu Alpha Lima. Don, net control for the relay. That's Hetzel. He's in Roanoke, Virginia. Kilo November 4 Hotel Zulu. Hetzel, are you familiar with the ECARS net?
Negative, and I was just passing through. I was checking to see if my radio was working. I had an electrical storm here, and you were the first guys I heard, so I just thought I'd type up, make sure I was getting out.
All right, well, certainly, and it's a service net running here. We run every day from 7:30 in the morning till 1:30 in the afternoon, meaning we are approaching our sign-off time. The East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Check us out online, ECARS725.com. We do rotate our net controllers every hour, Hetzel. Not always going to hear the same net controller. I'm relaying for the present net controller, that is W3 Delta Oscar November. I'm in Cape May, New Jersey. Don, the net controller, is in Lancaster in Pennsylvania. Hetzel, do you have any traffic for ECARS?
Negative on the traffic, and I appreciate you picking me up. I know my signal's not the strongest, only got 100 watts.
No, you're Q5. You're 5x7, 57 here in Cape May, Hetzel, doing a very nice job. Have a good day.
Alrighty, thanks so much. You guys.
All right, Don, we're clear with Kilo November 4 Hotel Zulu. Hetzel, his first name Hetzel, I spell Hotel Echo Tango, Zulu Alpha Lima. You don't hear that every day. And he has no traffic for the net. NJ2US, back to you, Don.
Hey, okay, yeah, I seen his name when he come up there. When it come up there, I put it in this logging program. It automatically pulls from QRZ, so I do see who it is and where they're from. So anyway, I just won't have a log in it. I just ain't using the ECARS log like I always use. So, but anyway, we got it covered. Yeah, I could tell something was there, but just not enough. So thanks again, Jeff. Yeah, it looks like we got 4 minutes to go here, guys. So this is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November. W3DON, looking for check-ins for ECARS.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Alpha Romeo, WA2AAR.
WA2AAR, was it, Ron?
Name is Bob, and the call is correct.
Hey, okay, Bob. Yeah, very good. How are things in Hawley, PA there? Go ahead.
Well, I was going to go out and cut the grass before I came down here. Went and got some gas. And on the way back, the sky opened up. So that killed the cutting of the grass. You know, it's supposed to be showers on and off all afternoon. So it may have to wait to another day. Go ahead.
Oh, wow. Yeah, very good. Holly ain't that far from me. I'm in Lancaster, PA, and we got sunny skies down here. No, don't even look like any rain. Go ahead.
Yeah, well, it was, it was bright and sunny when I went out to get the gas. And on the way back, the sky opened up. I got up where I live. It didn't rain here yet, but as I pulled up into the driveway, I started seeing drops on the windshield. I said, well, that's the end of this day. So I'll check it out around 4 o'clock when I go up and see if the grass is not wet. I'll get out there and cut it. Go ahead.
Hey, Roger. I took the grandson to his hunter safety course on Saturday. We left the house here, and we had a couple drops hit the windshield, but the roads were dry all the way out till we got to Park City, which is a big shopping mall out here. And all of a sudden, the road looked soaked, like somebody opened up a hose, but it wasn't raining, but the roads were soaking wet. And we got about a mile and a half down the road further, and the road was perfectly dry again. And we got about another 5 miles up the road, and the roads were totally soaked again, like somebody opened up a hose. So it was funny how we went through all that at different times there, going up through there. So anyway, Bob, have a good one. Thanks for checking into ECARS. Have a super day. I hope you get your grass cut.
Roger, 73s, take care. Enjoy the rest of your day. And we'll get you again. Whiskey Alpha 2, American Amateur Radio, will be clear.
All right, 73s. All right, this is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November, looking for check-ins for ECARS. This is W3DON for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, 7255. And we're looking for check-ins, anybody, anywhere.
7-8, Yankee Juliet.
I heard something Juliet out there.
Running short on time.
November 8, Yankee Juliet.
November 8, Yankee Juliet. Come on in there, Don.
Okay, thanks for hooking me up. You got my name? We have a beautiful day here. Just absolutely awesome. Not a whole lot of humidity. Just a wonderful day. Won't hold you. Know your shift. And the bewitching hour is ending very quickly. And you have a great day. This is N8YJ.
All right, N8YJ, 73s. Have a good one. All right, guys, that's going to wrap this day up for ECARS. We'll be back on the air tomorrow morning, 7:30 on 7255. Everybody have a great day and enjoy it, whatever you do. This is W3DON. We'll be signing clear so we can give the other guys a chance there at down the band there. 73 is all W3DON.
Thanks for doing it, Don.
Kilowatt 2 Tango Charlie, Kilowatt 2 Toronto, Canada, Kilo 2 Tango Charlie. Kilowatt 2 Toronto, Canada, Kilowatt 2 Toronto, Canada, Kilowatt 2 Tango Charlie. Kilowatt 2 Tango Charlie, Kilowatt 2 Tango Charlie, AA. Kilowatt 2 Tango Charlie. Kilowatt 2 Tango Charlie 13, Kilowatt 2 Tango Charlie 13. Kilowatt 2 Tango Charlie T, Kilowatt 2 Tango Charlie T. And Kilowatt 2 Tango Charlie 19, Kilo 2 Tango Charlie 19. Kilowatt 2 Tango Charlie 8829, Kilo 2 Tango Charlie 8829, Kilo 2 Tango Charlie 7729, 7729, Kilo 2 Tango Charlie, Kilo 2 Tango Charlie 13, Kilo 2 Tango Charlie 13, AK, Kilo 2 Tango Charlie X, Kilo 2 Tango Charlie X, Kilo 2 Tango Charlie. Kilowatt 2, Toronto, Canada. Kilowatt number 2, Toronto, Canada. Kilo 2, Tango, Charlie. Kilo 2 Tango Charlie Alpha, Kilo 2 Tango Charlie Alpha, Kilo 2 Tango Charlie Bravo, Kilo 2 Tango Charlie Bravo, Kilo 2 Tango Charlie Charlie, Kilo 2 Tango Charlie Charlie, Kilo 2 Tango Charlie.
Kilo Charlie 8. Oscar Romeo Papa. KT8ORB. This is VE3NEJ calling. You around there, Charlie?